Well, we are back here for the last time in our winter-only world. I'm excited. We have about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours left of game time before we reach day 100. We're about at day 87 right now, and I do hope that we're able to use the next couple of hours together to get one more build into this world. I can't believe that it is the final live stream for the year. 2025 has really treated the channel quite well. We have just about doubled the channel, and I do have a strong feeling that we are on the road to 10K subscribers. So if you are down for that and down for a good adventure today, definitely consider leaving a like on this stream. And if you're watching after the fact, definitely scream post down, P-O-S-T, so I know that you were hanging out after the fact. But we have one stream for our New Year's stream today. We have been doing a little bit of material collecting off camera. Over here, you can see that we have plenty of stone, and we may have enough wood to our name as well in order to make the build that we'll be making right over here. One thing you are going to notice is that we're not going to really be sleeping for the night. Excuse me. We're not really going to be sleeping for the night. The reason for that is that we have plenty of work to do and not enough time to do it. So we'll have to see if we're able to get everything that I want to done. Okay, and so I say that for the time being, before we get into our next adventure, we are going to try to make our way over here, over to our tree felling area, which I've finally gotten around to lighting up, which makes a whole big difference, I would say. And it's been fun doing this pretty much only on live stream, but we've spent a little bit of time off camera too. I kind of want to have going, and I'm not sure because I don't want to spread myself too thin. In 2026, it would be nice to have a world that I kind of only play in on stream and then make another 100 days video out of. So if you have any ideas for a sort of biome or theme that you would like to see for the next 100 days video, definitely consider letting me know, because I have not come up with what we're going to do yet, and I'm excited to see what it ends up becoming. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do some more themes, but it would also be nice to maybe do a 100 days where I just play off camera and don't interact at all, and just make a video out of it. Sometimes it's nice having a world that does not need extra recordings in order to make more progress. Like sometimes I'll finish a snippet and then I have to record the next part of a video, and I'm not always in the recording mood. However, I also like the idea of having worlds where I kind of focus on live streaming the entire time. And we can, in a little bit actually, we will start the replay mod cinematic once again. And we're only telling the story through post-commentary for this video. There's no kind of live moments of me making a commentary, because all of the commentary that we've done for the entire 100 days has been on live stream. I've really enjoyed doing that. It's kind of given myself a lot less pressure, I would say, to have everything perfect. I just am recording the replay mod cinematics, and then the cinematics will inform the commentary that I make for the video, and it'll be fun kind of piecing the video together in a retrospective fashion after just kind of exploring it with you guys on live stream. So I'm thinking about a lot. I'm also thinking about doing a lot more kind of evergreen content, a bit more value driven in terms of it being educational and tactical and strategic, so that you guys can learn from my experience doing Minecraft and spending so much time doing this over the last couple of years. And I definitely think I have something to share along with those videos. Many of you guys know I'm an actual elementary school teacher, so I am a teacher by trade. So I do think that, and I've always wanted to be a teacher. I think it's one of my qualities. So I do think that we'll probably have even more of that content coming out. We'll have to see. It's always a give and take, because when you make those videos, the more educational videos, you're not playing Minecraft as much. And sometimes when I get into those phases as well, then I noticed that I'm spending all of my time away from playing Minecraft. So it can be a difficult give and take when it comes down to it. I am happy that you're going to be having daylight pretty soon, though. Hopefully, at least, because it can be a bit difficult to see. Actually, just to make it hopefully better, I think that's actually a lot better for you guys, along for myself as well. We can put a torch into our offhand, and then that way we can at least kind of see what we have going on here. I definitely butchered the chopping of this tree, but it is okay. Yeah, we can see the moon in the background. And once again, yeah, we're pretty close to the building aspect. And then we're going to do a whole ton of terraforming and hopefully make this area as pretty as I can. Along with one thing I have been doing is I've been spending the night times and trying to find and kill as many spiders as I can, because when you put the string on the pathways down below here, then it makes it so that even when it snows, the pathways are still visible. However, it's very expensive in order to do that because I love making pathways. And I usually make pretty big pathways too. So not all of that path that you can see over there is fully good to go. Let's see, we have definitely one of those more bushy spruce trees right here. We can try to punch our way in here. And one thing you may also notice is that we also have a brand new profile picture. We are looking quite different, I would say. New banner as well, and I've been experimenting with some new thumbnail designs and iterations, which I was doing pretty much all day yesterday. And then after live stream, once we finally finish the 100 Days World, I think that I'm probably going to spend most of my evening kind of just making the next video and making the cinematics for it and that sort of thing. Which will definitely be time-consuming, although I'm trying to experiment with trying to tell this story cinematically, hopefully with the least amount of cinematics that I can. I'm definitely one of those people that over-cinemas sometimes, so I want to see what I can do in order to... Yeah, one sec... Oh no, we have the phantoms coming. Okay, 1 second. However, the sun is rising. So we're not really going to miss that much time if we had to sleep for the night, I guess. That way we can save ourselves from the phantoms, too. I definitely hear zombies burning around us. Let's try to get out of here quickly. It looks like we have a creeper coming down the waterfall. Over there, the phantoms are now burning, thankfully. Yeah, I do just want to be careful of that guy. I think I'm also going to turn down our render distance just a bit to improve on our quality of everything that we have going on here on stream. Okay, and I'm going to change the song very quickly too. Okay, perfect. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head into our material list for the build that we need. We need some deep slate, okay? Polished deep slate. We don't have oak leaves. Need some more tuff. We'll have to see how much tuff we have. Okay, we're pretty close actually to being able to make this build. Let's just see what we have for tuff. Actually, we should be okay, I feel like. We can grab our stone cutter from over here. And I think we'll start to get all of the materials that we want to ready for the build. And man, who knows, maybe this build will actually come together pretty quickly too. That is the hope. It'll give us plenty more time to actually get work done here in the world and make it as pretty as we can. So we're gonna need, I think, half a stack of this. And then half a stack of our chiseled tuff bricks too. That should make it okay for us. Okay. Chisel tough. Okay, we're good there. We just need some deep slate. Some polished deep slate. Okay, we need some polished tough stairs too. That will be easy for us to make. I say, why don't we take another, why not another half of a stack? We can make the stairs just like so. We may need some more spruce leaves. Although we may have some more in here too. Actually, I feel like a stack will be good for us. I feel like we should be okay there. And this is definitely a very kind of hard to understand storage area, I would say. I definitely struggle with it. Okay, we can take out those cobblestone stairs too. And why don't we actually make half a stack of our stone stairs? And then I think I did see we also needed some stone brick walls too. Okay, we need some spruce trapdoors. We have 59. Okay, we're gonna have plenty of materials, actually. I did not realize that. Although it's a good thing. Along with Spooky, it's good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well, and Happy New Year, or almost New Year's to you. As you can see, we're taking a quick little divergence from Lotus. Who knows, maybe we'll stream all day. We'll head back on Lotus, but we want to finish the 100 days here, so we are going to finish strong with a wonderful looking build. Okay, we already have our stone bricks. We have our signs. Wow. Okay, we really may only need the deep slate. Half a stack of polished deep slate stairs. About the same for the deep slate brick stairs. And some slabs. Okay, I would be surprised if I didn't have any deep slate, anything. Okay, we have deep slate tiles, but that's not polished. Okay, we have deep slate here. I thought we were gonna have to go material collecting. I almost wanted to, if I'm being honest. But I think we may be okay. We may be good to go here. Okay. Let's head one more time into our stone cutter. This is the polished deep slate, yeah. So I can make slabs just like that. And then I need... What did I need? I forget. I needed deep slate brick stairs and polished deep slate stairs, okay? So we can make polished deep slate stairs here. And then we needed deep slate brick stairs. Okay, that might actually make it so that we're good to go. We have to do a little bit with our wood, I do have a feeling. But man, okay, we're gonna have time. We're gonna have time here, guys. As it starts to snow, it looks so beautiful here in this world, too. Okay, we need 63 spruce stairs. Is that really it? Holy moly, okay, this is a... This is a cheap build. This is a very inexpensive build. We have a lot of materials. We could have done a whole ton more in the 100 days, I guess is the takeaway from this. Okay, actually, let's head into a crafting table over here. And Spooky, I'd love to know, what have you been up to for the holidays and whatnot? Okay, we have our stairs just like that. Hey, I think we should be pretty much okay, except for the copper. What we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly come around and we'll scoop up what we have for the time being. And get all these different oxidations. And we still have some more space on our sign for everybody that's been hanging out here over the last couple months where we've been doing this 100 days. Trying to find Spooky. Spooky being number 2 on the list right there. You've been here pretty much since the get-go, my man. Okay, we can continue along down... Ouch. Down around over here. try to find where we put the rest of the copper that we had. I thought I had more. Guess we have more here. It's just not oxidizing at all, so we are going to pick it up. We are going to try to use it, although it's just been kind of hanging around over there. Let's see what happens. I don't really know that much about copper. I just want to make trapdoors. Okay. How do you do that, though? Okay, just like that. Oh, okay. I did not know this. Okay. So if I want to make the trapdoors, then I guess I have to deoxidize this, right? And then I can pick it back up. I was wasting all of that time for nothing. That's funny. Okay, and then I can come in here. I can make even more the copper ingots, and then we'll make some more trapdoors just like that. I feel like that should be enough. It is going to have to oxidize. We need 6 and then 11. So we need 17. Plus 3. We need 20. Wow, 20 trapdoors. We have 15. That's expensive. Okay, I did not know that. We have some more copper right here. Wow, that's expensive, man. Jeez, well, wait. Okay, that's all we have. Let's see how many more it can make us. Oh, we have... Look at that, we have 17 now. Okay, we're close. Just no cigar. Hey, 2026 is going to be a new year, Spooky. For us both, my man. Yeah, 2026 was okay for me. The year beforehand was worse by far, but I have just been spending the last couple of days with my dad. And my dad has had one of the worst years of his life and just is so ready to hopefully be able to pick himself back up once again. And so I understand the depressive slump. For me, I think I've just been focusing a lot on Minecraft recently. You know, there's definitely other things that are going on in life that, you know, are not perfect by any means, I would say. But I really do enjoy, you know, this creative aspect, and yeah, you know, I get a lot out of doing this and kind of spending time with you guys. So thank you for spending some time with me, man. You know, if not, it would just be me hanging out. Which is okay, I would have been very happy to do so too. But it's even better with your company. Do you think what we can do is we can turn on our rendering, and this is the build that we're going to be making, as you can see. And we are actually probably going to head to sleep for the night here, just so that the snow stops. We'll have to see how long it takes for me to make this build, too. I'm kind of excited. Let's see, it looks like we probably need to clear out around this area just a tad bit, too. Okay, that's not a lot, though, so it's fine. This is going to be, yeah, a very congested build, as you can see. And again, the reason that some of these blocks are not actually getting snow is because I have string on them. Although I did it very randomly, as you can probably tell too. Yeah, I think that it's going to take a long time for this copper to oxidize. Okay, so what we can do is we're going to turn off the cinematic very quickly, and then we're going to actually start finally our replay mod cinematic. We can take our torches out of our hands, and we're just going to get around here first and start punching out all of the snow. That way it's going to make it a lot easier for us to put this build into the world. Along with it's definitely worth mentioning that for the first time ever, I am going to be putting an old build into this world. This is not a new build for the 100 days, although these two builds are. This final build that we're putting in for the 100 days is a build that I ended up putting into the Forever world. But I was just flying around the around my creative world, and I saw this build, and I was like, wait, you know, it would fit perfectly into this area right here. And so, you know what, we're gonna do it. And I don't know, I think it's kind of fun. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, and I remember when the map remakes were put in, it was something that I was excited about. And I think that it's kind of been overdone nowadays, but now, you know, I'm like, I'm okay with putting a build remake into the world, and it's not going to happen all the time, but this is just a nice little special build. It was the final build that I put into the Forever world before we made our departure from the main kingdom there. And we went and did a desert kind of part of the Forever world. We didn't fully leave it. We just went to the desert. Okay, so just like that, we're not going to need the deep slate until later. We have a lot more materials, Jace, than I thought. This is crazy. We're going to take out our stone. Give more of the stone, take away the deep slate here that we can. I didn't think we were going to run out of space here. This is wild. Some more. What else do we need? Maybe the stone bricks. I can't even. Why don't I just go into the material list to see? Okay, need some stone brick stairs. And then I think just some more cobblestone, actually. That should be okay. I feel like that's okay, though. Try to put these other things away that we don't need. And with the replay mod cinematic on once again, we can turn on our rendering, and then we're going to go to a single layer, along with we're also going to put on my fave, easy place mode. And yeah, guys, we're gonna have to see how many days we have left to try to get things done after this, but we're definitely going to be able to fit this build into the world. I was kind of worried, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Yeah, I was kind of worried about not having enough time to actually put this into the world, but I think we should be okay. Alright, and so we can continue along just like so. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to increase with increase the input, I would say, is we will put on bare bones. This should probably just make life a little bit easier for me. A little bit easier to see things. And as you can see, Easy Place does not, you know, it's not perfect by any means. But we can just come around just like this, and slowly but surely we're going to have an awesome build that we can put into this world. Okay, just like that, we're up to the second floor. I think Draconis knows that there's like a keybind or something that you can do in order to make that easier. I just don't know it. So we can keep going around just like that. Looks like we're going to have to... Oh, actually... while we do this, it's probably a smart idea, as much as we can. I know I'm not oxidating this as good as I could. But we'll put out the copper trapdoors just like that. I don't want to go too close, and I can't because of easy place mode too. So we'll go like that, okay. Alright, then we can head back up here to the second floor. Pop back up here and keep down on placing these blocks. I'm excited for you guys to see what it looks like, and it's not going to be a direct one-to-one kind of build from the Forever World because we don't have all of the materials that we need. We only have spruce in this 100 days, and so we've made good use of it. However, it's fun to do these challenges because you don't have all of the blocks, but again, we don't have all the blocks. Okay, just like that, we'll head up to the next floor too. What day are we on? Spooky, I'm not gonna look. I'm purposefully not looking until we get to the next... until when we finish this build. This build is like the next checkpoint for the 100 days. I just want to do it and finish it. You may remember, although I would not expect for you to, that in this 100 days, it's kind of janked up for whatever reason. I can't look at the day counter without actually moving or starting a different kind of version of the game. And as soon as I do that, I have to log back out and I have to log back into the game. So we will do that. But I just want to finish this build first, if that makes sense. And honestly, it looks like it's not going to take a very long time. We're already just about a third, if not more, of the way there. I remember when I built this in the Forever World, I was like, this is a smaller build than I had really realized, but I think I'm feeling that way again. But it's going to be nice to have this tough layer. Add that extra bit of coolness to the builds, that darker tone. I think it looks very good. Yeah, this is going to happen in absolutely no time. However, I do think we're going to have to go and find some more sand. I don't really think we have that much. I don't think I've made any glass in this world too, so we're going to have to do that as well. But we can come around here. Okay, I did not take out the signs, but at least we can place in the trapdoors just like this too. Easy place, making it a whole ton more efficient, as you can tell. And maybe even in the time to come, after we build this, maybe we can find some brown sheep, although that might be difficult. If you guys know any other ways to get brown wool in a winter-only world, definitely let me know. But the only way that I know to get brown wool is cocoa beans, besides brown sheep, so I don't know if we're going to be able to make that work. We'll have to find out. I will say, Spooky, when it comes to what day we're on, we're definitely probably close to day 90. It's either day 88 or day 90, I do think. Also, I made this build a whole ton easier on myself when I made this, apparently, than I remember doing. For the most part, you can see that it's only stairs and full blocks, and that makes building in Litematica a lot easier. As you can see, it's pretty seamless. I don't even have to think about it. Kind of just yapping with you guys. But we are going to try to. We'll have to see what creepy crawlies end up coming out for the night, but we are going to try our best to stay alive or stay awake for the night, just so that we can get that extra 10 minutes back once again. Oh, this is so smooth. This is very relaxing. We have the occasional mess up from easy place mode, but once again, I don't even have to think about what I'm doing that much, just kind of the block orientation, and easy place mode will get the blocks for me. We're gonna have to come around here and put in some more leaves too. And we have another area right here for our stairs. And on this end over here too, apparently. Oh, you think that cocoa beans could spawn in a dungeon chest? That would be super helpful. That would be nice. Okay, that was a very off-brand song. This is much more of the vibe. Cocoa beans would be great. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, up to the next layer we go once again, and we can maybe actually keep the torch in our offhand. I don't know how it's gonna work. Maybe it will work actually with easy place mode. I just had a thought for a second. I was like, oh, let me get on my elytra, but I I don't have any elytra here. Okay, we need our deep slate once again. Look at that. This build is going to take us like 10 minutes to build. 15 minutes. That's crazy. And then we'll have something beautiful to look back on and improve for the rest of stream. And Spooky, have you been playing any Minecraft? Have you been playing any other games? I played actually... I allowed for myself during vacation to spend maybe 2 or 3 hours playing a different game. It's called The Finals. It's kind of like a battle royale sort of game, and I've been finishing up a lot of episodes and movies, meaning I get to finally clear my computer of a lot of Minecraft-related storage. So I finally had some space to have a different game besides Minecraft on my little gaming laptop. And so I allowed for myself to play some of the finals, and it ran really well on my computer, which I was not expecting at all. I was like, man, this computer really is a beast. Which it is. It's the ROG Zephyrus G15. And I got it many years ago. So I wouldn't recommend probably getting it now, because there's just probably better versions, newer versions that you can get. But this thing, I did so much research on it, and it has been an incredibly good purchase. It has treated me very well over the years. Okay, I think we're finally at deep slate placing time. Does look like it. So we can drop down here. We have to be careful that we don't have mobs coming, which I'm sure will happen relatively quickly. Hopefully I've actually spawn-proofed the area relatively low. Okay, let's change the song too. Oh, I haven't played. Hey, it's okay. Life goes on. There's plenty more time. Okay, so we have to take off easy place mode. Okay, keep looking for a good old song. And then we can take out the deep slate. Feels like I should have more, but I guess... Oh, I think this bush gives like an insect sound from time to time. That just scared me so badly. Alright, so I say why don't we actually come into the inside right here? And then we can take our deep slate and we'll pile back up here. And then once again, easy place mode back on, and perfect. Okay, yes, we have the things that we need. Meaning that we'll just keep on trudging along, and we only have a couple more blocks honestly to place before we are complete. I've been doing a whole ton of things. We've been playing a good amount of Minecraft. I was able to bring my my computer home with me during the holidays, and we had plenty of downtime, meaning plenty of time for me just to kind of get work done. And then since I've been back, and you know, as a teacher, I have plenty of free time right now, so I'm spending as much of it as I can to get as much content out as I can as well. That's gonna be yeah, so I have videos finally kind of like starting to be lined up, but it's gonna be a bit more difficult for me in a couple of months to maintain the consistency that I'm looking for. Just a bunch of life-related things I know are coming up. Like I'm moving and that sort of thing, and yeah, just other stuff coming up that I know is going to take me a bit away from Minecraft, so I am kind of taking this as like, okay, Slip, this is your time to hopefully, if you can, try to get ahead just so that you can continue providing videos and that sort of thing. However, at the same time, it's tough because, you know, making videos, the editing, you know, it's still like a lot of work-related things, and I love video editing. Like, I like doing it as soon as I get myself to do it, but, you know, if you were to choose between what's more fun, playing Minecraft or making editing a video, you know, still playing the game is always just the most fun thing for me. I think I'm one of those people that loves video editing a lot more than other people, but still, I mean, playing Minecraft is the reason that, you know, I have a Minecraft YouTube channel. Right, it's the game. I'm sure I would, if I stopped playing Minecraft, and I have no intention of doing that, I'd probably make videos on something else because I just like making videos by itself. But Minecraft has always kind of been the perfect fit because it's like, I don't know, Minecraft is like a perfect way to be able to express yourself and to have an artistic medium, I think. There's so many different ways to tell a Minecraft story and to live in a Minecraft world and to document that. And so I never really run out of ideas, I kind of just run out of the time to execute them. Along with Amy, it is good to see you. I hope that you're doing well and a happy new year. I'm sending you the best energy possible heading into 2026. If it was a good year, I hope that it keeps on going, and if it wasn't, then hopefully this is the beginning of a chapter of something new. Okay, we have the top slabs over here. Again, guys, as you can see, we're pretty much... Of course, Easy Place is gonna mess up on me now as we get to finish line. Oh, what a bummer, okay. But this build is only taking us like 20 minutes. It's crazy how fast it is. Okay, so we'll take out our slabs and we can go like that instead. And we'll take another spruce stair. It looks like we did it pretty much perfectly with the amount of stairs that we would need. And I think we can finally go to all of the layers. As you can see, we've made our way. We've completed this first portion. This barely took any materials. That's crazy. Okay, we just need to clean on up everything as the sun starts to rise in the distance. And as you can see, we have absolutely none of our trapdoors ready to go so far. I'm not really that surprised when it comes down to that. Alright, we can take these other blocks that we don't need. Okay, perfect. And we're gonna need some more lanterns here too. However, look at that. We have too many blocks left. We definitely need to implement these guys. So let's head, we can put all of these materials away. And then we're gonna have to grab, let's see, the saplings that we have over, or the spruce leaves that we have right there. And then we have more trapdoors. Good, okay. Slip, eat something? Okay, Amy, thank you. You always have my back with that. I can definitely do that for you. Oh, also, why is this the end of this world? Because we are slowly and surely approaching 100 days here. And this is a 100 days series. So unfortunately, after day 100, we have no more time left in this world. However, we can definitely send it off in good style, I would say. Alright, so we can put on our signs around the build right here. Head off to the back and see if we have any more that we need to put in. Yes. Amy, let's also see. I want to see if you're on the sign here. If not, we're going to put you on. Oh, yes, Amy. Okay, you are on the sign right here. Wanted to make sure. Thank you for being here for so many different moments here, I would say, in the 100 Days world. However, this is going to, I don't know, it'll be a good feeling to be done with this build, I would say. Or this project, and move on to another biome. And once again, if you guys have any ideas about what you would like for me to build next, or what biome or challenge for the next 100 days, definitely let me know. That's weird. Okay, we have a couple of blocks that are out of place. Okay. A couple that are not supposed to be there in the first place too. These guys too. It's weird. Oh, and we need a bit more glass too. Maybe we could run out of our spruce trapdoors too, which I'm now just realizing. Just because, we'll have to see. Because we're doubling up on them. I don't think these are supposed to be here too, yeah. And then, not that guy either. And what about that? Okay, more glass, and then, yeah, more glass right there. Okay, that makes more sense. We're gonna have more light coming in here. And then one thing I could add to maybe switch things up a little bit on this build, if there's too many of the spruce trapdoors, is we can maybe go and make some shelves too. We definitely have enough wood for it. Okay, we have more things we don't need. Okay, that looks a lot better. Look at that. We have so many of these blocks that somehow just got placed here that we don't need. And that one too. Okay, I can reach it. And then what do we have here? Okay, we have more glass here. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe, Spooky, I was thinking about that too. I can't believe we're actually finishing this literally at the peak of the holiday season. It actually is pretty fitting timing, in my personal opinion. Okay, we can take our spruce leaves and we're gonna come around, and this actually makes a spiral so that I can climb up the build, which is a fun part of why I built it, when I built it almost 6 months ago now. Okay, we want to put these guys in here. Alright, and then even more in here. I wonder how it's going to look with the different color that we have with these spruce leaves. These are supposed to be oak leaves originally. And Qatar, my man, happy holidays. Happy New Year. It's good to see you. And you're here in perfect timing as we finish off our build right here. Let's see. Okay, I like that. Get rid of this guy. A couple more trapdoors that we need to place down here. Okay. I feel like I'm in Narnia with that song. Okay. that could be it. That could be it right there. Just the glass. Yeah, just the glass and the copper trapdoors. Okay, so we can start to pick up these guys. As we were talking about, it's definitely going to take a long time for them to oxidize. But we're actually going to come in on the inside. Like so. Oh, we don't have enough. And man, it's going to clearly take a very long time these to oxidize down. I'm kind of worried that we're not going to have enough time in the 100 days. Only one way to find out, though. Man, I'm struggling to find a song that I want to. Looks like these are blocks that we don't need here, too. That guy? Okay, you know what? Why don't we just grab all of the trapdoors? Stop making our life harder on us than we need for it, too. And I'd love to know, do you guys have any New Year's plans? For me, it's really just working on Minecraft, if I'm being honest. I don't have any desire to go out. I'm not one of those people. It is my roommate's birthday. And so I know he's going to be going out. It's not my thing. I'd rather be doing my thing hanging out here. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, why don't we instead go like that? We can place down a block here. And go like that, and then we can punch this out. Okay, then we'll have our 3 going like that. Then we can probably do the same thing, actually. Oh, I put these guys too high. Okay, try it. One... Gosh, I can't do it. Okay. Let me go like that, okay? Then we can punch the one up top. I promise you, we're just about done with the Litematica schematic, so you won't be seeing all of the red and whatnot for much longer. Okay, but we have 4 more up here. I guess 8 more right here. Okay, there, cool, okay. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I say we make ourselves... We grab some more. Actually, we already have a sign. Okay, I mean a door. So we can put our door over in here. Just like that. And then I do just think that we need... to put on our lanterns. So hopefully we have enough iron for this. We really don't have much iron. Nothing left in here. Okay, nothing in there. Do we have any torches as well is a good question. Why don't we make some more sticks? And then I do think we have charcoal in here, so we can make plenty of torches. Okay, that should... As long as we have iron, we should be okay. I just feel like we don't actually have iron. Oh, we have 40. Okay. We have 40 iron right there. And do we have any more in here? No. Okay, so we're not going to use all of it. Okay, what happens if we take 10 stacks of iron, put it into the ingots, and make 11 lanterns? Let's take another 7. And then make another 8. Okay. That's not looking too shabby. Okay. 19 isn't too bad. Just get rid of some of the things that we don't need. On perfect timing. As the sun begins to set once again, And hopefully just hop here. Yeah, great. Okay. Put these guys on. And I'm just trying to do this very quickly. And then I'm going to look at the chat. I'm trying to do it as quickly as I can so that you guys don't have to look at the Lightmatica schematic. This seems like a spot where it would be beneficial maybe to have a lantern. I mean, kind of weird we actually don't have one. And we have another block in here that's not supposed to be in there. Okay. Like, okay, I definitely need... Yeah, something right there. Can I get through here? Can. Okay, and then we'll have to come all the way up to the roof, too. Guitar, I see, probably not going out either. Make some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds great. That sounds awesome. Okay, perfect. I wish I could put lanterns over here. Looks like I can't. Looks like we're supposed to put one here, though. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's better. All right. Give me 1 second, and we're gonna take a look at chat. Okay, just quickly see if we have any glass, but I think we're done with the replay mod. Or not with the replay mod, with the Lightmatica schematic, so... Boom. Okay, look at that. Okay, that's looking good. I like that. Do we have any glass? We have 42 sand. Okay, that's actually enough. So we can hopefully find a furnace with some... Oh, I got rid of all my charcoal again, did I? Oh, I did it again. Okay. Good thing is we have plenty of our spruce planks. Head in here. Oh, wait, actually, I'm just kidding. I forgot. But off camera, yesterday, I ended up coming in here and I made an interior. Which you kind of, it's just funky, you know, just little things. Okay, but I was like, I'm sure I have something for charcoal. Okay, yeah, totally. So we can go and we'll swap this and then we'll start it going. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right. Although we are full on our storage once again. Okay, we'll go like that, and then all we're gonna do is we're gonna split the sand a couple of times, just so that it makes our smelting a bit faster. Okay, bam. And try to speedily put away some of our materials just so that we have a bit more space. Look at that. Okay, I like it. It's gonna look weird maybe, but we're gonna go like that. We will extend the path pretty soon too. And then we'll start taking out the glass just like that. We have 12. On Spooky BRB, absolutely. We're hanging out. And I could have gone, I guess, with glass panes, but I chose not to, apparently. But that's okay. Actually, we only need a couple more bits of glass, too. That's great. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 bits. Okay, we're perfect. Things are looking dandy here. We'll take some more for good measure. And then bam. Qatar, if you're still watching, I think I'm going to dedicate this build after you, my man. Thank you so much for all of the support as a channel member over the last couple months, and I hope that you consider supporting me this upcoming year too. Of course. Okay, look at that. We have plenty of materials. We could do a lot more building. That is the finished build, though. Let's take off bare bones and see what it looks like. A hot chocolate and reading some books. That does sound pretty peak. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Oh. I'm just stretching. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh. Alright, we're just about an hour into stream. Look at that. It looks good. I just want it to be daytime so I can actually see it. Oh, the snow is going on top of the bushes, too. Oh, it's gonna look cute. We can scoop this guy up once again. We have a lot more materials to my name than I thought. Okay, we're gonna have to think about what we want to do. Look at, oh my goodness. Okay. I think this is our, no, everything's just nasty. Put together in a, okay, yes, we have maybe a little bit of organization. All my materials, I feel like, are all over the place. Okay, I'm just taking a quick mental inventory and seeing what we actually have. Actually, let's try to use some of these smooth stone for the floor. Maybe we can actually use some of the chiseled tuff too. See what happens. Just pop inside here. We already have a bit of the pathway design. Okay. That could work in our favor, actually. Why don't we come in here? We'll put down some lanterns so that we can see things too. And then just start punching out this. And then after, when the sun comes up, Spooky, and we'll have to show him again. When the sun comes up, we are going to take a look at what day it is in the world. We know how much time that we have left. Although we are going to have to exit the game in order to do that. As I was explaining earlier, let's see how the smooth stone works actually. This save is just kind of janked up. I don't know why. If I'm being honest, I don't really understand why it is. But just it is. So in order to take a look at the day counter, you're gonna see that we have to do kind of a weird trick. Actually, this could turn out quite well. To conserve on stone, although we probably don't need to, with so little time left, we'll come here and we'll make stone slabs instead. Oh, this is such a cute build. I like it. And then just do a very light, easy floor here, and we can dedicate Qatar's build, give an interior to it somehow. Although I'm never good at interiors myself. Oh, it's cool. I like the little bits of tuff, actually. Oh, it's interesting. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Daisy, I just want it to be daytime so I can actually see. I totally understand. One thing I can do, actually, I'm happy to, is we'll up the brightness. Which maybe that makes a difference, maybe it doesn't. You'll have to let me know. And actually, very quickly, I'm gonna go to my resource packs, and I have this right here. This is a dark mode inventory, and I really like it. Now, when we go into our inventory, you'll see that it's actually black. Yeah, dark mode, as you can see. Oh, Amy, so much iron. This is like no iron for me. It genuinely is like no iron whatsoever. We're gonna have to go and get some more depending on how much time we have left. And also, definitely reminds me that for the next nighttime, let's go and fight some spiders so that we can hopefully find some more string out here. Okay, as you can see, things are starting to come into the horizon. Oh man, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting to show off my new skin. Hey, Spooky, thank you. Let me take off this. You can see it's kind of, it's very similar to the Christmas themed skin, but that was all obviously just a Christmas themed skin. This is my actual skin. I love the bandana that you can see. And hopefully, if you were to look at my profile picture now, or the, what's it called? My profile picture or the channel banner that I have on the channel, everything has been revamped now. As you can see, it's, I look totally different. I'm happy. I've wanted the channel to undergo or go down this direction for a while. I just never really had the skill set in order to make it happen. Okay, I like that. It's a cute build. Hey, W Skin, thank you. I made it myself. I'm probably the most proud of the fact that I made it myself. You can see that if I look up that the neck area is not perfect. But besides that, I spent many hours making it. So it looks good. I like it. Hey, look at that, y'all. I am going to actually turn down master volume a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to have to open the game to LAN, and then I have to allow commands. Now, if I go to time, story, day. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. It says the time is day 93. That is not good. Okay. But now time doesn't actually stop. Time will not stop if I keep it like that. So we have to get out of here. Okay, day 93, guys. We have 7 days left. That's it. Okay, I have a feeling we might pop onto Lotus after the 7 days. 7 days is not a long time. Would you guys like to have a longer stream day today? Maybe we'll continue the world tour actually on Lotus, if you want to do that. And right now we're just waiting for the replay mod cinematics to load. You can see I have a lot of cinematics to make. This is kind of an intimidating amount. I have enough cinematics that it makes me nervous. Sometimes when you have too big of a project, it makes you not want to start because it's so much to do. But after stream, that's probably what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Oh, I'm just looking back. I can see on the second stream, on the second monitor, how many replay mod cinematics I still have. It's a lot. Okay, just saving the replay mod file. We're almost there, 99%. Okay, boom. So I know that this is going to sound kind of silly very quickly, but I'm going to take a quick break. I always like to take a break about an hour into stream. We got Pug and Gribbly online. The only reason I'm going online is because I like leaving you guys with a cinematic when I take my break, as many of you guys know. Gotta say good hey to the guys. I'm Gribbly and Pug and myself. Oh my glob. Happy New Year. Okay, so I'm going to, once again, I just want to give you guys kind of a good vantage point. Something nice to look at while we, because again, any time that I would spend on the cinematic would eat into the time that we have for the 100 days. And I don't want to do that. I want to use all the time that we do have. Okay, so quick divergence onto Lotus. Right here in our beautiful world. You can see we've definitely had a lot going on here recently. Let me change the song, okay? Cool, okay, and then change the FOV. Maybe we'll do 44. Get maybe as wide of a look at the kingdom as we can. Yeah, not too shabby, actually. Okay, and then I'll be back in a jiffy. And if you look and you notice that you haven't left a like on stream, well, consider doing it. It's the last stream of 2025, and it would make it so that even more people get to hang out with us here. All right, and we are back for the second round of stream. And Vampire, it is good to see you. A happy new year to you, and I have something that I'm going to discuss very quickly. In regards to you, I'm just turning down the volume a little bit. I feel like it could be a little loud. And Amy, this place looks beautiful. Thank you. I've been working so hard on this area, as you can see, and we'll come back to here. And we'll keep working on this area after the 7 days that we have left in the winter-only world. So, we are going to head back. It's time to head back into the winter world for the last bit, the home stretch here. And boom, we do have to adjust our FOV back to 90, which is how I happen to play on it with. And we just ended up getting around to finishing this incredibly wonderful looking build right here that I am dedicating to Guitar. Guitar, thank you so much for, ooh, we have a Wandering Trader here too. I don't think I can actually get anything. Is there anything he has, oh my goodness, he has vlogs. Do I have any emeralds? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any way of getting any. I haven't found any. If I had one emerald and I got oak wood from that, oh my goodness. No, I have nothing. I don't think you can trade. You can't sell anything to him, right? I had a bucket of milk. 2 emeralds? Wait, I can do that. Wait. I can get a bucket of milk. That can't be too hard. I'll just go over here, right? I don't really know how this works. Okay. Bucket of milk is 2 emeralds, you're telling me? You have any saplings? No saplings. Oh, imagine. Okay. And then water bottles are emeralds? That's so easy. Look at that. Look at that. What a deal. Look at me go. Okay. I can only get 4 emeralds from that, though. However, I can get 8. I can get 32 oak logs from that. Okay, what if I take the rest of my glass that I have over here? Look at this. Okay, not over here. Over here. Look at this. We're making big plays. Okay, put that into the crafting table. And then we can get plenty. Hopefully. Actually, let's head over to the sugar cane. Look at this. Okay, we can come over here. Head back over to this guy. And then we can get 2 more emeralds. Okay. And then why don't I get 2 dandelions? Or cornflowers. That's what I mean. Those will be nice little interior bits. Okay, after that build, look at that. That's a huge win, guys. What a deal, as they say. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hey, doing well. Vampire. Yeah, I have one thing that I'm excited to tell you about. And I will in 1 second. Okay, and the really nice thing about that is now we can come in here, and we're gonna use all of it. We're gonna make as many trapdoors as we can. But Vampire. So me and Vampire wanted to get together for the last maybe month, 6 weeks or so, and do a world tour of the Westerly SMP, which is the SMP that Vampire happens to play on. And I ended up getting very busy just through playing Minecraft related things. We had a whole ton of video deadlines for the new year and for the holidays that we wanted to come out, and the server was working on a server project together. And so that took priority, but now that the holidays are over, we have a lot more time, and I can prioritize other things too. So I would love to do a tour of the Westerly SMP at some point in time, whenever that's very close, whenever it happens to work out. I think it'd be fun. Oh, he also has a chance to sell cocoa beans. Would have been wonderful. I think what we're going to do is that all of these window panes right here are supposed to be the oak trapdoors. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at that. That comes together so much better. And so what we're going to do is we're going to, once again, replace these window panes. Just on the bottom like so. And then it leads up to the spruce and the tuff. Oh, this makes me so happy. Okay. All of these guys can go. And we'll come back in here. I didn't even think about that happening. I'm so glad I just double checked for half a second. We could have walked past the wandering trader and been like, oh, we're just, you know, out of luck. Okay, we'll come back in here. We'll do the same thing. And this is pretty much exactly how the build actually happened to look. As we were talking about earlier on stream, this is the first time I'm ever kind of reusing a build. And this is from my Forever world. And I like the design. This was exactly when the copper trapdoors ended up coming out. And they're supposed to oxidize all of the way down, but they actually provide a good amount of contrast here. And I like the little bit of red that you can see too. So it's looking good. And I think that we are going to have to treat you well, sir. Hopefully the llamas don't spit at me. I think we're okay. Oh, cool. Okay, vampire. I'll take a look. I've been bad about getting back to you on DM. And I do think about it. I do know that I know. And hopefully I can get even better about that. Ooh. Hopefully I can get much better about that in 2025. Okay, we really don't have that much in terms of our bricks too, so we're gonna have to be careful. Why don't we make 2 of those, and then the rest we're gonna make into the normal flower pots. I kind of wanted to, and we'll start recording right here, I wanted to put a decorated flower pot in there. And then it could be nice as well, maybe to even have one right here too. And in both of these ones, we're going to put the new cornflower that we just got from the wandering trader. Okay, yeah, I do like that. That looks super good. And then we will be getting around to making an interior. So let's go and see what we have in terms of our wood blocks. Okay, we have more trapdoors. Why don't we actually take the composter, and we can take our leaves from in here probably too. I don't actually know where. What else can we use? No. Okay, we really don't have too much in terms of decorational blocks, it seems. Okay, we have some iron bars, maybe a chain. Okay, we have some books, that's huge. Because we can head over into here. And then we can make as many bookcases or bookshelves as we can, which happens to be 12. Or 10. That's actually not that bad of a number. We can close our doors to be courteous to ourselves. Then we can head on in here, and why don't we come in with our bush right there, and then we'll have this be a double library, just like so. Come in. Maybe we'll have another one like that. Okay, I'm gonna think about that. Maybe we come in here inside instead with some double down. Yeah, double down stairs like that. And then we have 3 more bookcases that we can use. We'll put them down here. Okay. I do think one thing that I might do is I might come actually up with the slabs. Just like that. And kind of bring this roof down. That way, the interior makes a bit more sense, too. Okay, yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, I'll have to come back in here. And then how do I want to do this part? What if I seal it up top like that? Okay, that's actually not too bad. That gives this place a lot more comprehensibility, I guess you could say. What else do we want to put in here? We're going to take our trapdoors and we will place them down like that. And then we also, I think we'll make a bed for Qatar. And I think that this probably is a good spot for it. Maybe right here. So I can have a couple of trapdoors coming around like that, sealed in a little bit. And this is all just off the dome, as you can see. I'm not really that great at interiors. I just try to use the blocks that I can. Okay, but even having something very simple, just like that, where we can now put a plant into or something like that can be good. However, I'm sure I can level that up somehow too. And we're going to need a bit more wood, I think. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we are on 2 different time zones. What time is it for you guys? I want to know what time it is for y'all. I'm genuinely quite curious. Okay, actually, since we have the materials to spare, I should encourage myself to do this more often. Why don't we actually, we'll trade this guy out. We'll have our crafting table like that. And then we can come in here and I want to make a smithing table with a bit of the iron that we have. And why don't we put the smithing table right here? And then another crafting table actually maybe right there. And then what happens if we end up taking some stairs? We can take away this trapdoor like so. And we can make a table-ish area right there. Okay, it's not awful. Place another lantern down here. That's kind of bright though. I actually don't like my builds to be that bright. So maybe we can come around. We'll do another one right here. And then I think we're gonna find a banner and we'll come down here. With that, maybe we have a painting there. If we can. And then maybe just for whatever sake, we'll come. We have the matching kind of ish squares right there with the trapdoors, and that kind of makes a difference. Okay, it's not awful. It's not awful. We still have work to do. We still have time to do it too. It's 1 PM for you, Spooky. It's noon for me. So perfect timing. Right in the middle of the day. Feels good to have a stream on at this time. This is like what it would be like to be like a full-time YouTuber, I would imagine. I do think that while we can, actually we'll hit stop recording and can't really see anything. This is definitely obscuring a lot of our area, so I do think that we're gonna come around here, start to punch away these guys. Be careful about the zombie that's sneaking up behind me right now. I think there's two. I think there's two. Okay, let's be careful. I need to eat. I need someone like Amy telling me that I need to eat right now. Okay, take out the sword. Oh! Ooh, the llamas are going after him. Oh, yeah, take him out. Take him out, llamas. Take him out, llamas. Look at that, they're just spitting on him. Oh, there's two zombies now. They both going after the llamas? Oh, now there's 3 zombies. 4 zombies. Oh. Oh, what, do they all like the Wandering Trader? Oh! Oh, I don't have my armor on. I don't have my armor on. I don't have my armor on. Oh, I don't have any armor on. I took it off. Okay. 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 Oh no. Oh man, they're all after me. Jeez, man. Okay. My goodness. A whole horde of them. Yeah, I know. You live... I'm interested. I want to talk to you more about that, Vampire. About the time zone difference. I kind of do time zone difference, but I think mine looks a bit different than yours. Okay, I'm just gonna let the sun come up. I'm just gonna let them burn. There's so many. Oh, one got into Articuno's area over there. Kobe? Oh, there's so many of them. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's leads over there. They got the Wandering Trader. Oh, run away! Run away, man! Run away! Run away! Come on! There's so many. I would die so quickly. Just burn. Just burn up! Just burn up! Thank goodness. Just burn up. Okay, that is a lot more doable. Oh, how did he get me? What is this reach? That's 3 blocks up. My goodness. Jeez. Gosh, those guys were not messing around there. Okay, we got some leads out of that, though. Poor llamas, unfortunately. Okay, we're back. This makes me worried. Okay. Okay, we have water bottles that we now definitely do not need. I don't think I can do anything with iron bars. I forgot. I was so sidetracked by that. Not much I can do with the chain right now. No glass necessary. We do have some more sugarcane, which is a good thing. Okay. A bit more leather too. I don't really have anything I can do with the lead at this time. But we'll have to find out if there's anything we can do with it right now or in the future. Okay, get rid of those other things that we don't really need. Damn, okay. I feel like it was something about the interior. Another lead right here. Look at that, okay. Poor llamas. Okay, I like that. We need the flowers for the pots, so we can head back in here. This is a very festive song. I like it. Okay, some mushrooms. Those sound fun to use. Oh, we still have a gapple too. I forgot about that. Okay. And then we just happen to have some saplings too. Oh, he has thorns? Oh. Okay, I feel like people now know for the most part that I know nothing about this game. I play so much of it. I should know so much more when it comes down to it. Okay, we have the saplings in the pots right there. And then we need, let's see if we can actually, I don't know if we can, make some paintings. We do have our sticks over here. Oh, we have 3 arrows too. That could come in handy. And we have a whole ton of our black wool. I just don't know if we can actually make it into paintings. We can make it into black banners. Okay, we're totally doing that. That sounds awesome. Make a couple item frames. And then make some paintings. But the limiting factor actually just seems to be the fact that we don't have sticks. So I can make 8 paintings in total now. Okay, we can actually do probably some cool things now with the interior. I don't like the interior we have in the big base that we have right there. It looks so bad. What if we put in a banner right there? Okay, I like that. Look at that. Okay, this is a huge win. What if we... I don't know if I want to put any on the exterior. But I feel like we could on the interior. Maybe we place... I love this song. It's a good one. Let's place another one right here. And then let's see what we can do when it comes to trying to make the painting size that we want. I do want to go 4 wide right here if we can. Okay, let's cycle through a bit more. See what else we could get. Oh, I like that one, okay. We're gonna do that one. Oh, that works perfectly, okay. And then what if we did... I feel like we could use one right here too. Okay, I'm happy with that too. Then what if we had a 2-block one like that? Okay, perfect. Okay. And then let's do an item frame right here. And we can place in some steak. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna try. No, I don't think I can. On Lotus, we can make things invisible / invis. I'm gonna try. Okay. Oh man, okay, that looks a whole ton better. And we also need one more bush right there. Why don't we put in one more item frame here? And why don't we put in mushroom for a vegetarian option? And put that around. Okay, I like this. Okay, yeah. And then one more item frame up here too. And why don't we actually put a decorational lead in here? Oh, it's cute. Let's see. I like it. I don't know. I like it. We do still have 5 paintings. So maybe we do something like this. Yeah, okay, I like having that there too. And then, can we make this place look any better with paintings? No, that makes it look worse. What about over here? Actually, that's a little bit better. If we get rid of this awful machine right here, I bet you things would just look better. And the bed too. What if we went over here? No. Try to do a too tall one. Is that all we really have for options for a too tall one? I feel so lame. Man, they keep giving you the same ones in a row too. Really just doesn't seem like enough. You know, I've never liked that banner. Okay. We can place another black one right there. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I know it's weird that the enchanting table is up here. I guess maybe in order to make that blend in more? I could take out some more of the trapdoors like that. Okay, let's do it one more time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cover the entire thing. Because we don't really need to see it. I don't think in order for it to work. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about all of this. We just have to get rid of this awful machine here. So I say, why don't we do that? Okay, that was all it took. That was all that. Okay, maybe we'll take the entire thing out. Look like nothing. That was so easy. Okay, we can place one more banner. Maybe right here. No. We can place an item frame in here. And then the compost, no, we don't want to take away from that bookshelf right here. Why don't we just come in with 2 trapdoors like that? Yeah, I'm okay with that actually. And then we'll come in with a dandelion right in there. And maybe strip these guys too to make them look better. Oh, and that's the end of the stream playlist. Back to my favorite song. This is how I like to start stream nowadays. We have 2 more paintings. Let's go. Okay, it's perfect. Okay, that looks so much better. One more banner, actually, we could put right there, maybe? And then 2 trapdoors right here. Oh. The song is such a vibe. Oh, look at that. That looks like another door right there. And that one does too. Will that make it fit in? It will. Oh my goodness. Okay. Huge transformation. Vampire. Almost done. Almost done building and designing Elderfang Castle. That's so awesome, man. You've been putting in so much work for that too. Oh, that feels so good in there. Okay. That is the vibe we were looking for. We still have the Wandering Trader. And then we have Katara's house over here. Hey, I like it. Okay, that looks good. Maybe just a bit of storage. Maybe we can place that right here. Why not? Yeah. And then the last, I think literally the last thing that I want is just a bit more of those leaves. As we're talking about, I have a feeling the Wandering Trader is going to attract every single person in the game. Once again. Okay, we can come out with our spruce. Put it just like that as a bush. Look at that. Okay, huge W. I like that. Okay, we've definitely transformed all 3 of the interiors within the last 20 minutes or so. A huge win. Okay, we head in here. Everything looks so good nowadays. Why don't we place our other chest in here? I think maybe we'll place it facing that way instead. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And then why not, just for some extra luxury, we can put some trapdoors around the crafting table like that. Okay, this actually could be a bush, I think. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. We have a couple more oak trapdoors. No, I don't want to add, I don't want to over detail. However, it is sometimes fun to actually put these leaves into the train, just like that. Why don't we do that? We haven't done that in a long time. Although I'm sure that they will be overcome by the snow very quickly. Oh, a reminder, we do also... Actually, maybe we have the bush like that. I kind of like that. And we have all these torches right here. That's funny. Why don't we do something different? Why don't we just go like this? Bam. Okay. That was very ugly looking. And then we also want to come around here, and why don't we put another lantern right next to where Articuno is. Okay, that looks a lot better. It's all about the little things. And Gribbly, it's good to see you, my man. We have a couple more days left here in our 100 days to finish things off, and then I'm gonna go hang out on Lotus. Which I do know that, or I did know. I don't know if you still are. I know you were hanging out on Lotus earlier, so you're more than welcome to come and say hi when that happens to happen. I think we have about 5 days left. Only 5 days, guys. And I do understand why. Okay, we're gonna have to... We just gotta go for it. We don't have enough time. I do understand now why I need string for the pathway designs. But let's put away the things that we don't need. Okay, just like that. Bam. Also grab our armor. And then off we go to try to find some more string from the spiders. Okay, put that guy back on. I know I have an iron helmet somewhere. Oh, here it is, okay. Bam. Actually, let's very quickly, we're gonna re-roll our diamond chest plate, see if we can get something better. Okay, head in here. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. That's worse. That's even worse. That's a huge bummer, okay. How do I get something worse? I had more levels. That's such a bummer. And then, okay. With the nighttime that we have left, it's time that we get on to fighting, I guess. Oh, vampire, me too. I can't wait to chat about everything with you, man. Okay, here we go. Alright, mobs. Come and find me. I'm just looking around for spiders. But all I see are skeletons. Which is definitely not the vibe that I want. Creepy crawler? Oh, 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 come on. Okay. I just want to get him quick because I'm terrified of creepers sneaking up on me. Ooh. Come on, one more spider. Just want one more spider. Sure, I'm gonna get like a baby zombie or something like that. No way, is this a lava pit? Oh, it's not, okay. It's like if I had a lava pit right next to me the entire time, that would have been game-changing information. Of course, first of the time I want a spider, I can't find one. Okay, the sun is back up. Valiant attempt. We tried our best here. Okay, but back to our home we go. Vampire, that's so funny. The sort of sound I make, it's totally authentic. I know what you're talking about with Skizzle, or with Skiz, but for me, it's one of, if you see me doing that, you can know that that is like slip actually in the moment, if that makes sense. Like when I'm most like actually in the moment and like fending off danger and that sort of thing, like that's when it happens. Okay, so I do think our fight to get snow is going to be, or string is going to be very difficult. So I want to think about other things that we can quickly implement into the world. However, I do think that there is one thing that we want to take down beforehand, which is going to be this thing right here. So it's just about time that we get to doing that. I think we have plenty of materials for the rest of the time that we have together in the 100 days part, at least, of the world. It's funny and you love it. Thank you. Yeah, if you hated it, I'd be like, well, it's just me. Like I'm sorry that like that's me. Don't know what else to say. And so if you love it, then I'm like, that's me. That's just me. That's just me being me. Really nothing to it besides that. Okay, so we can get rid of all the podzol. Make this area not look like an eyesore anymore. Start to really clean up. Also, actually, we're gonna have to take... I forgot about this. I think it's about time, because we need a couple of days for the trees to grow, that we start coming back around here with our saplings, and we're going to actually replace the forest. So that hopefully looks more exciting for the thumbnail. And also, I do think I'm going to head back very quickly into the Bare Bones resource pack, just so that the input is a little bit cleaner. That's funny. Man, if we were playing together, and you had that as a resource pack, that'd be so funny. Okay, a little bit cleaner input here. Also, I mean, we don't need... This place is so small, we don't need all of the render distance. We can make things a bit cleaner out here. Okay, we need more saplings, that's what we need. Saplings... Do we not have any? Okay, we do. I was like, no way. There's no way. I have done way too much tree felling for that to be the case. Alright, so we're just going to kind of just spread these around the forest once again. I should probably eat, actually. But then I should also kind of prioritize the area that's a bit closer to where the thumbnail is actually going to be. I want it to be a bit more dense, I think. We'll have to find out in this area with trees. So we'll give some extra pizzazz around over here. And then maybe we can even like add a tree or two right here. I have to be more careful about this area. Okay, just like that. And then we'll come up around top here. We only have 12 left. Do it again over here. And then just do one more layer, kind of just to try to blend in the forest with everything else that we've kind of pushed back here with all of the tree chopping that we actually have done. So that might have to be the best that we can do. But that's not too shabby. Actually, we have a couple more saplings too. So why don't we put one right there and one right here and one more right here too. And that should probably be good and seal the rest of that area up for us. Okay, I can't believe we're on the final bits and bobs of this area. And then I think I want to... I do think... Yeah, okay. I think that if the snow is going to cover pretty much everything, I think the next plan of action for us is going to be for us to kind of spread the rest of this area out into farmland. Make as many crops as we can. And we are going to hit stop recording once again. I just want to check one more time how many days we have left, just so we actually know. Quarry day. We're on day 95. Okay. That is good information to know. We have about 5 days officially left now. Okay, we can put away some of these materials. Man, things are getting cluttered. Take out the wood here and organize things just a tad bit, maybe. We have our egg chest up here. Don't need any of those. Put away our armor once again, since we're not using that. And the hopper, too. Okay, things are looking better on that front. But I'm going to hop up here and we can get more of an aerial perspective. So all of this land that we have right here is unfortunately covered by snow if it's not not covered by crops. So I think that to clear out the area now, we're gonna say goodbye to all of the cows, all of the sugarcane, all of the different things, and we're gonna terraform this entire area so that the rest of it is wheat crops. So my favorite thing pretty much to do in Minecraft next. Yeah, vampire. If it is fabric, I totally would be interested. And yeah, if you guys also have any ideas for what I should do the next 100 days on, totally let me know about that too. I would love to know. Okay, but I'm quickly, actually, we're going to get out of here so that once again, when I do that, go into land mode, the time will just keep running. So we can stop and save our replay mod files before we hop back in here once again. It is fabric? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to take a look. I feel like my build style, it definitely must be unique. And man, we are officially at 2 hours for stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a 2-hour live stream, and now I just feel like we're gonna go as long as we can. Once again, which is what happens kind of when I start streaming early. We have 5 days left, either 50 minutes or 2 hours, depending on how much time we spend. Chaos. Incarnate and slip. Hey, thank you for sending. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be very helpful. Where should I do my next 100 days? Should I do it in the jungle? Should I do it? Where should I do it? Where should I do it? The desert. We already did the jungle. I love playing in the desert. Never opposed to a desert playthrough. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick break now that we're at our 2-hour break on stream, and then we'll be back for even more shenanigans. And once again, if you haven't left a like on the stream, consider doing so. All right, we are back, and Spooky is back too. Welcome back to the stream, and we are on the night of day 95 now. So we are starting to come down to the wire. However, at the same time, I'm also noticing that we only have a little bit more work, honestly, to get done here. Oh no. So I do think what we can do is we're gonna head to sleep for the night. Because we can save ourselves on the time. I really only have a bit more farming really to get done. I do kind of wish that we had saved on some of our seeds. But it is what it is. Let's see. Okay, we still have plenty as well. So I think what we're going to do is the painful process of clearing out all of this besides the pathway that we have. I guess it's not that bad. We can start recording, and then we're gonna come around and we'll start filling in this entire area with some water and then some cropland, just to make it look pretty before we finish out the series, just so that we have an area that I'm proud of at the end of the day. And it's looking really good, but there's some little aspects to this place where I've kind of been struggling a little bit on figuring it out, and I thought more about it when I just took my break right now, and I think that I have a little bit more of an idea of what I'm trying to finish this area out with. I can't believe some of you guys have been here since day one. which is, you know, just really is crazy. And thank you for being here. And Vampire, thank you for also letting me know about the bug. That's fine if it starts on day 1. I'm not really too particular when it comes down to that sort of stuff. But it is good to know. That way I would not be confused when I happen to use it for the first time. Okay, cool. So just like that, we can now come in and we're gonna punch out a couple of blocks of dirt so that we can then put the crops into here. I feel like that should probably be good enough. Okay, and we already have water over here. Let's see, I'm sure that somewhere in here we probably happen to have our water buckets too. Let's find out, okay? Maybe not. In here? No. I gave them to the Wandering Trader. Oh. There was an opportunity cost to the trapdoors. Okay. I lost some iron in the process. Okay. Not a huge deal. Okay, let's make 2 more buckets. Well, that's kind of a dagger, I would say. Oh man, I traded them. Yeah, Vampire, you're right. Oh man, okay. What you gonna do? And man, this actually really is not much land. So I do have a feeling that we're gonna get this done in like no time. Okay, so we're good to go like that. We can take out our hoe. And every little bit that we're gonna have right here is going to be filled in with wheat. You probably know me enough by now to know that this is one of my favorite things to do, and so we do it all the time. And in my personal opinion, it really does fill in an area. I do think that as a Minecraft YouTuber, one of the hills that I will always die on is that a build is not a build unless you blend it into the land. You know, it really does stand out. It could be the best looking build in the world, but I think that learning the art of actually kind of incorporating a build into the land, into the terrain, is an invaluable skill that will just make your world and your builds look so much better. Let's see, I think we come in here too. And then keep on plowing down. I do have a feeling that we have enough seeds for it too. Vampire, I know, you guys love to build fields. There's nothing more satisfying than doing it. Farming and building crop fields like this is by far my favorite thing to do in the entire game. The funny thing though for me is that I do kind of feel like I'm racing against the clock right now, which I am. Like, we only have a couple days left, obviously, right? But at the same time, I feel like I'm racing against the weather clock, because as soon as it starts snowing out here, then all of this is going to be covered unless I get to tilling it with my hoe. So I am trying to get that done as soon as I can here. along with, I am kind of curious about something. Let's see if we can find our leaves once again. Okay, so if we take out the leaves, is it possible? I think we can. I can't tell with the with the shader pack on. Okay. Oh, I turned the wrong thing off. Okay, I don't know what I actually did. But I am going to take off the bare bones resource pack. And that way we'll actually be able to see if this works. I feel like it does. Wait. That way it won't freeze, I would think. If we actually come in and we place the leaves. And like that. And it'll still work. It'll still waterlog them. But hopefully it just doesn't freeze like that. I'm going to do the same thing right there perfectly. Look at that. Oh, it's a good idea. Okay, we need to keep that one there. Okay, I have a feeling that that's going to work. Vampire, thanks for being my friend, man. Hey, it's greatly appreciated. I really do mean it. I say it multiple times a stream. Hopefully I do. You know, if it wasn't for you, like, you know, and for you guys, like, it would just be me, you know, making these videos on Minecraft and, you know, live streaming and talking into the microphone and playing the game. But, you know, I wake up in the morning and, you know, I was talking to my mom earlier. I get excited to do this. She's like, what are you doing today? I'm like, you know, I'm going to probably be live streaming in like an hour or two. And it feels like an event, you know, and I make a thumbnail for it and I make sure that I'm ready for it and I give my best and, you know, I play the game and hopefully, you know, convey, you know, value, if not just, you know, some entertainment and some background thoughts to think about. But honestly, like, the most incredible thing that has come from all of this is the fact that, you know, I've been able to make friends along the way, like people that really love the same thing and are just as dedicated to it as I am. So I do feel very lucky for that. Oh man, this is gonna look great. Okay. I think our next plan of action is probably gonna be to, unfortunately, say goodbye to all of the cows over here. So that is what it is. Oh, but man, this is cute. Okay, this place is looking cute. Of course it starts to snow. I knew it was gonna start to snow. Knew it was gonna start to snow. I told you. Okay, I have to eat too. Yeah, Vampire, I'm enjoying having you here. I feel like, well, you know, don't be like, oh, it's been so long since I've been on. Like, I've been playing plenty of Minecraft, but I haven't been live streaming it as much. Sometimes you just want to play the game and you don't have to be live. You know, like, again, it's something that I really get excited about, but it's also, you know, it's something that takes a lot of energy. You're a streamer, like everyone that live streams, you know how tired, you're pretty wiped after it, I think. Especially if, I would say, you know, if you're giving your all, you should be wiped after it. That's how I prefer to live stream and think about it. I think, you know, it's not just me hanging out and lounging around and you guys just like watching it happen. Like, I'm trying to give a live video. You know, this is a multiple hour live video. That's how I try to think about it. Yeah, it's looking good. I like that. I'm just waiting for the sun to fully set so that we can go to sleep for the night. There we go. And T Munius, thank you. Yeah, the area is starting to really come together. It's gone under a transformation over the last 2 hours for sure. And thank you so much for coming and saying hi. I actually have something kind of fun that we can do, and very exciting, although it's kind of hard to see. But we're gonna make it more visible right now anyway, so we might as well do it. We can make some signs here. And then we're gonna make a new replay mod, cinematic. And we can head over here, and right beyond the sugarcane that we're about to get rid of right now, we actually happen to have a signboard with everybody that has hung out with us and watched live stream of this 100 days, as we're coming up on day 96 or day 97. So right here, we can actually put your name in for the last row, which feels kind of special, I'm being honest. And there we go, Team Munius 807. Bam, finishing off the entire stream platform. We'll have to see. We're gonna have to do something if other people come and hang out, guys. Platform is officially full. And some of you guys were here from the beginning of that. Seemed like a lot of names at first, I will admit. Now here we are. Okay, we're not going to need any more sugar cane in the world, so off that goes too. Alright, just like that. And then I think quickly we're going to try to put away some materials, and then we're going to take down the cows. It's starting to get down to the wire, team. Okay, this may be an ugly sight, I have to admit. I'm sorry it had to happen this way. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. We just didn't have the resources for it this time. Usually I have a stream book, but for these 100 days I don't have something like that. I love including you guys in the world as much as I can. So for me, this is a great way to do it. This is brutal. I am sorry about this happening. No! No! Spooky, whenever you do that nar, like no! I think it's so funny. I can't impersonate it very well. But it just makes me kind of laugh inside. Which 100 Days world is my favorite? It's from a couple years ago, being 100 days as a fisherman. And then I really enjoyed the 100 Days in a Jungle video. What else? I mean, I have a really old my first ever 100 Days in the Desert video, which is from a long time ago. Was super fun. It just taught me so much more about actually playing the game. The challenge of trying to find everything in the desert. It was just crazy new to me. And it has every challenge playthrough that I do like these. They really help me level up. Like, they help me become a better Minecraft player, having to play with all these restrictions. And so I love doing them. And the first ever 100 Days in the Desert, definitely, for sure. But I would say probably 100 Days as a Fisherman is my favorite video ever. And I want to do either a sequel to that, or I want to do 100 Days as a farmer in Minecraft, which, who knows? Maybe it could even be the next 100 days that we do. We'll have to find out together. Bam. We got one guy left. Sorry, it had to happen this way. And just like that. Oh, we have plenty of materials from that. Jeez, wow. Okay. I think we're gonna have to put some of them away very quickly. Oh, look at all that. That's a lot. I did not think that that was gonna be the case. Oh, we have plenty of feathers too. I just don't think we have any more flints to our name. We can put away that. Yeah, no more flints. Just kind of a bummer. Man, that was a lot of materials. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at all the leather. Okay, we could hopefully use that, maybe. We'll have to see. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is pretty much the same exact thing that we just ended up doing. But starting, actually, first we're going to take out the fences, and then we're gonna transform all of this area into our wheat farmlands as well. And as you can see, everything really is starting to come together already. These are just the finishing touches. We'd probably do maybe more detail if we had more time. We don't have much more time in the world, so we want to finish the project in the best way possible. Or at least I do. I don't know how what you guys want. That's what I want to do. Okay, like if we had more time, we would have maybe fit more, maybe one more build into this area too. We just don't have enough time. 100 days as a vampire. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't know if a night-only world is my vibe, though, if I'm being honest. Just because when it's nighttime, I hate when it's nighttime. 100 days as a vampire, if I had nights and days, could be more fun. That'd be a little bit more role play. Oh, also, vampire, you must have seen the Vampires SMP. You haven't seen the Vampires SMP on like Avid MC and that sort of thing, you're totally missing out on something you would love. Oh my goodness, Avid's perspective of that vampire is so good. I'm in love with it. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna have to rewatch it at some point in time. I will keep on punching out once again. Pull more of these blocks so that we can then put our water in them. And interestingly, we already have a lot of the water right here. So I don't really know what to make of that, but I guess... who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens right here. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I usually pretty much, for the most part, do like 1 block wide little water holes like this. But maybe I'm just being lazy. I don't know. I guess it's an experiment for sure. Okay, we can go like that to hopefully get rid of a bit more of the snow. I totally forgot that I could do this until just now. This is a whole ton easier than punching every bit. Okay, cool. Just like that. This is such a nice kind of little festive holiday song. What? What? My game just crashed. Oh, my game just crashed. I'm sorry. I don't know why that happened. Vampire. Yeah, that would have been awesome if you were invited. Ruh-roh. Don't worry, we are almost back in action. Yes, I do want to recover the replay mod cinematic. Just have to recover the black screen. Yeah, I mean, the dream is to be on the same level as Sausage, honestly. Oh, it's back. We're back. Okay. Okay, things are good. Things are good. You see, nothing but a hiccup. We are fine. We are back in action. And we are going to head to sleep for the night in this beautiful Minecraft world. Okay, just regain our frames too. Okay, I see visual confirmation on the second monitor. You guys can see me too. Let's go. Oh, Spooky, if you haven't seen the long form content for the Vampires SMP, it's totally worth watching. Very well done. It's very much like a roleplay SMP. And I want to be a part of a roleplay SMP so badly. I think it'd be so fun to like play a role in a character. Yeah, it just sounds so fun. But I'd want to do it with other people that are committed. And finding people that are committed to a niche roleplay for an extended period of time, it takes a lot for it to really become something, I would say. And so finding all of those sorts of people is very difficult to do, I would say. But one day I hope to honestly host like a mini, like 3 or 4 month long SMP, maybe even 5 or 6, dedicated specifically for content creators to do role playing. But I want to make sure that I'd have like a 10 out of 10 storyline too, and I'm just not there yet. Oh man, this is so relaxing. I love farming in Minecraft. Thank you guys for spending the last couple of days in this world with me. We're just about complete with everything. I can't believe it. All of our hard work. And we'll never, ever, ever see it again. Would you guys like for me to make a world download of the little area? I've never done that before, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to look into doing it. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Yeah, I think we're going to make everything wheat. So we'll come in down over here to even down where our sign is. And then it does look like we also maybe need a water bucket right here. Just to have it extend out like that. Okay, in time for the final bits and bobs. Look at this. Okay, it's gonna look super good too. And we can take out all of our seeds to our name. I will say I am happy at the same time to finish off this project. At the end of 100 days, I get this weird feeling where I want to finish it off, and I do want to finish it off well, but at the same time, I also get the feeling of like, well, why should I log into this world? Like, I only have 15 days left in it. Like, all of this time that I'm putting into the world, even if it's been like months and hours upon hours beforehand, I'm like, but I only have like an hour or two left. So like, you know, after I'm done with this, like all of the progress is done. Like, why shouldn't I work on the worlds that will continue to compound over time and build off of one another? Like, that makes more sense in my personal opinion when it comes down to it. And so I kind of have to remind myself, I'm like, no, but the whole point, like, you've been doing this for months so that you can have the final touches and have the final product. Like, that is the whole point. I literally have, like, I have a battle inside with myself, which is, I think, kind of funny. And I guess, at least for those of you guys that have been here, especially for a couple of 100 days now, you can say that Slip does not fake the 100 days. Like, you know, I make sure that, you know, we do it, if that makes sense. I know that there are other 100 days fakers out in the universe, but I am not one of those people. I don't see the point in it. I mean, for me, posting the video just feels so inauthentic, I would say, to the actual 100 days. Then, like, the whole point of a 100 days is to tell a story. It's your story in a Minecraft world for 100 days. And so if you don't do it for 100 days, like, you cut corners or do something like that, like, what is the point? Like, you know, if you go longer than 100 days, like, what is the point? Like, the whole point is the challenge, and like, you can come around and do it again and see how much better you are at it. That could just be my very niche opinion, but that is just how I feel. Look at that. Oh, that looks great. That looks awesome. Okay. I do think that what I want to do, we're going to take out even more of our water. Oh, we have to come around here too. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we're not done. We'll recollect all of our string at the same time, apparently. Around here, we'll do the same thing right here. Yeah, we're almost there. Bam, just like that too, okay. And then we will end up getting rid of one entrance to the build right here over next to Articuno. Articuno being our chicken right here. But again, there's nothing better than a good old field in Minecraft, and so We're making this entire area as lush as we can. Oh, actually, vampire? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I know a lot of other people that have Patreon. And for me, when it comes to monetizing, I've always monetized like coaching calls, and I've monetized how I make my cinematics, because I've always thought that those have been the things that have really kind of made me stand apart as a Minecraft builder. So that's good to know that like I don't think I'm a good builder. And I know I'm a lot better than a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. Like I understand I'm not a bad builder by any means, but I don't think I'm a good builder. Like I think you're way better than me. So like I would say vice versa to you. Like, you know, I totally would be interested in Patreon related things from you for building. I never really thought about that for myself personally. So thanks for saying that, man. Means a lot. Okay, let's take more of our string out. Although we barely have any of it. Try to extend the path just a little bit over in this direction if we can at all. Okay, just like that. Really not too much. Let's take a step back. Take a look at what we got. Oh man, look how much more beautiful that is. Oh, this place has become a mini... Oh, look at it. It's a little oasis. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, with all the trees have grown behind it too. I love that. Okay. What we are going to do after we put our seeds away is we're going to go on a miniature excursion. And we're just going to chop down some more trees. The only reason being is that we want some more saplings, just so I can grow up even more. I want it kind of be a pretty lush little densely compact area in here. Look at that. Okay, let's put a couple lanterns around if we can. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Okay. Maybe we try to actually very quickly. I think this is the play. We're going to take out some trapdoors. And then we're going to quickly make some slabs out here too. And then we also need a couple of signs. Fence gate. Okay, a couple of signs. And we're going to make a wagon right over here. Just to fill in this middle area, I think. Okay, let's see. I think I want it... I think I'd want the wagon right here. Okay, so we can take out our slabs like this. And this is not my own design. I found this design online from somebody. I don't know who. I'm pretty sure I found it on Pinterest. Okay, but the idea is that we come around here like that, and then we actually may need... I think, yeah, we need some more fence gates. So we can head in here very quickly and make one more. And put that just like that. And then... Oh, I need a stair. I'm like trying to remember how to make this build. Yeah, I need some stairs just like this. I believe. And then we also need a good amount of wheat. So we can make some hay bales here. Like 13 should probably be enough. And come around. Just like that. And then on the outer edge, we can then come in with some signs, just like this is kind of, you know, hugging the outside, keeping all the hay bales in. There's another one all the way around, just like that. It's nothing that special, as you can see. Place a trapdoor on top here. Really nothing special, you know, really nothing that incredible. We are going to place a lantern down right here too on top of it. I like it. Okay, that's, yeah, it's a nice little addition. Why don't we actually make... I'm gonna change the song. I think we're gonna make one more of those. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cute design. It's a cute little design. Let's make one more. Yeah, let's make one more. Make this look like a really established kind of little area with the time that we have left. We're gonna have to make some more slabs. And then I think I want to have it kind of right here. Okay, just like that. And then come in with the slabs once again. Put the stair just like that. And then come out with our spruce fence gates. And then let's see, okay, we have 7 hay bales left. Is that going to be enough for us? It is. Let's go. Okay, that's perfect. Put the trapdoor up, just like that. I messed up. Okay. I feel like the music is very, very on par with the build that we're making right now. Oh, this is such a good little idea. I'm so happy we did this. Okay, just like that. And then why don't we try to even put another lantern up top right here too? Just because we can. And then we can get back around to tilling up more of the lands that we've displaced right here, just to blend everything in. Okay, cool. All right, let's take a step back there. Oh man, I like it. Oh, it's cute. Okay. Especially, yeah, it bleeds in the path a little bit more. There's a lot of industry going on in this tiny little town here. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, world building. Yeah, this is all about the world building. The final bits and bobs. Wow, one of my favorite parts about it all. Okay, what we're also going to do is we have one more lamppost, or we have one more lantern. We can come up here. I kind of want it to be taller, yeah, just like that. And then we'll come in. A lamp down just like that. Let me think. Actually, maybe that's not the best spot for it. I think we're actually going to move it more into this field right here, actually. I think right here. Oh, I knew I was gonna... hit that piece of wheat. Okay, yeah, something like that is way better. As well as if I have one, I don't know if I do. Let's see, we have some trapdoors right here. Maybe I can kind of make this maybe a tad bit more fancy. Now, I don't know if I can. Just by going like that, with one trapdoor, I know it's nothing special. But as you can see, it gives it something. It gives it something more. Along with, if I can, I think we're going to try to punch away that guy. I don't know if I do have any. We have the water bottles for it, though, so I guess we can. Gotta come out here. And we're gonna make some packed mud if we can. Just so that I can have one packed mud wall. Because life is about the little things. Oh, this is definitely an emotional song, too. Wow, this place is, yeah, as the crops are starting to grow, this place is really starting to come together. Let's see, can we make one packed mud wall? That's all I want, one packed mud wall. I guess we can make 4. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Actually, why don't we make this the bottom of this? Why don't we actually make this our packed mud? Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Can I waterlog the water in the field? Yes, I can. Just stretching very quickly. Yes, I can, Spooky. Oh man, yeah, this place is really starting to become lived in. Okay, let me get rid of some of the materials here. This is a very soothing song, too. Okay, so to waterlog things... Alright, we have one more adventure that we need to get doing. Get on. Okay, let's make sure that we have some food. We're gonna head away from this area very quickly, and then we're going to chop down some trees. Eat some cooked mutton. Actually, we never eat cooked chicken. Oh, it's raw chicken. Cooked chicken. So we'll have some cooked chicken for dinner, since we can. And so we're going to get more spruce leaves in case we need them. If not, we're going to get some more saplings for some trees, just to finally put the final little touches on. And we're going to come around here, see how many of these we can actually use. And make sure that things don't freeze out here. As you know, it's all about the attention to detail. And I was being lazy, so thank you for doing this. Okay, but we do need a bit more, and that's fine. So we can eat up some of our chicken. It was bothering both of you guys? That's good to know. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna fuck that guy. Punch him down, or her down, or them down. Place it down, I guess. And we're gonna head off into the distance very quickly. On a miniature little adventure through the ferns. Off we go. No, I was gonna say, this is an adventuresome song. It can get kind of heavy. So off we go. In the last adventure, the last stream. 2025. In the last day or two of this world. A whole ton of chapters are ending, and a whole ton of new chapters are beginning. Here in the world, in real life, and here in my Minecraft universe. It is a convergence of many different things. Okay, we can stop recording. And the only reason we're chopping these trees down once again is just because we need the saplings. Also, I guess, let's take out our shears and get, probably a stack should be enough, which will be very easy for us to get to. Yeah, as you can see. Social bullying is the key to success. I'm so anti that when it actually comes down to it. Like, I could be social bullied into going out tonight for New Year's, and like, that's not what I want to do. I just don't have any desire to actually do that. You know, so like, that's not helping me. Like, I understand that, you know, it would be a newer sort of environment. I haven't been in that in a while. But like, for me, that's not what I want. Like, you know, so like, I'm gonna get more progress done towards the things that I want to, doing my own thing. And at the end of the day, like, when I know intrinsically that that is what I want to do, and then someone's trying to convince me otherwise, I'm like, I know what I want to do right now. Like, don't social pressure me into doing this. However, there is good social pressure. Like, I do believe in that too. You know, there's no yin without the yang. Like, there's balance in everything. So I do believe in good social pressure. Okay, we definitely have enough when it comes to the leaves. This could be a short excursion or a long one. We'll have to see how many saplings we're able to get out of this. But I'm pretty happy that the tools actually ended up holding up for us for the entire 100 days. Which is pretty impressive. We did get our diamonds pretty quickly. And then we do happen to have full enchantments on them too, so I'm happy about that. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft is running around my base for 2 hours jumping like a madman. I'm not that person. I do enjoy it from time to time. like when other people come over to the server, sometimes I'm happy to just kind of run around in circles and jump and talk and that sort of thing. But for the most part, I'm like, we can do the same thing. Like, we can talk and we can also get progress done together. Like, I'm happy to have the same conversations, but I would much, much rather do it in a way that gets us working towards the greater goal. You know, and even if that doesn't apply to you, like, I love when people come over to my base, but they'll usually notice that after a couple minutes, if they want to keep talking, then I'm kind of going to draw them over to the next area that I have in the world, or whatever it is that I'm working on. If like they don't want to, if they're not working on something and they just want to, you know, chat and that sort of thing, then I will just bring them over to whatever I'm working on, and I'll just keep working on it while I talk with them. Because I'm like, why don't... And I'm the same way in real life too. Like, I don't do well, like, just sitting on the couch and talking with people. But if you want to go for a walk, or if you want to go and do something and talk and, you know, even get a bite to eat, whatever it is, like, I can talk for days, but I work much better personally when I'm in motion. So besides the times where, like, I just walk around my base to admire it and that sort of thing, which are pretty frequent, you know, it's not like I never do that. I do it a solid amount, especially in the Lotus SMP. But I know a lot of other people, especially people I'm friends with on Minecraft, that they'll just kind of love to hang out and then nothing gets done for a couple hours. I'm like, let's hang out and get things done. Like, it doesn't have to be a but, like, it can be a both. That could just be me, but like, you guys also probably know me well enough to know that I'm pretty much always going. I'm always on the grind. You know, I'm a single guy. You know, I pretty much just do my side hustle and my job and that sort of thing, and work out and cook and that, you know, all of those little things. At the end of the day, like, I grind. There's like no time left in the day when it comes down to every day. And I'm happy. I wake up super early and I go to sleep feeling very, very tired at the end of the day. It's how I like to live. It's how I like to do things. Okay, we have 21 saplings. That's pretty close. I think maybe one more run through over here. We should probably be okay. And the sun is beginning to set, so I don't want to be out too late. Anyway. And we have all these resources. This is one thing I struggle with when it comes to 100 Days Worlds. Is now I have all of these resources that are just going to go to waste. Like, there isn't going to be a 200 days. Like, this area that I have is complete now. The story that I wanted to write is being finished, you know. We have all of these extra things that, you know, go to waste over time. I think that when you play in a forever world or you play in a long-term world, then then I could use all of these resources in a new build, even if I don't know what it is right now. Like, next week I could know what it is. This evening I could know what it is. Okay, so we can come around here and we're going to, once again, make all of this as densely compact as we can. So we'll keep coming around with even more saplings like this. Oh man, this is gonna look so cool at the end of it though, I can tell already. Oh, what a beautiful song that we have here too. I hear a spider somewhere. Like, what a powerful violin. Oh yeah, okay, this is starting to look good. I like it, I like it. I'll come back here, maybe come back here, maybe come back here. Maybe also, if I can, I doubt I can, come back right there. And even maybe one more tree right there that's kind of pushing it. Ow! 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 And do it again right here. And do it again right here. And do it again right here. And then up here too. And then even here, if I can fit it somehow, and then maybe there as well for the last one. If that actually happens to work the way that we want it to, then it's going to look absolutely wonderful. Then, after we head to sleep for the night, we can place in the rest of our spruce leaves. Ooh, I haven't thought about that. Should I do that? I'm probably not going to do it on stream then, because I'm going to do a tour of this area for a final commentary. But you know, vampire, that's a good idea. If I'll do that, I'll do that. That sounds fun. Okay. Look at this, man. Look how much it's come together. Spooky, if you're still here, imagine what we began with, man. Imagine what we began with. Maybe it might have been such a long time that it might be hard to remember. But look at all, like, you know, you guys are all here on the board. Like, this has all become a real thing. I think this could be day 99 after we put in the rest of these leaves. We're going to take a look. It could be day 100. I don't think it is. But this is definitely for sure the end of a very fun chapter in my life over the last couple months. We started this in, I think, early September. And I've just been working on it slowly but surely over time. Now we have something beautiful. Just doing it on live stream as much as we could. But it was not my foremost priority, for sure. I'm gonna keep actually the ice right there. I kind of like it like that. I think that could be it. I think that could be it. Okay. Let's take out our shovel. I want to take out the pathway design just so I can see what it would look like without all the snow. But then I do think that that could be it. We never gave this area a name. So if you guys have any ideas, definitely let me know. But I'm proud. I'm a proud man. It always feels good to have a finished final area. Something that you can put your stamp of approval on, and I think that we're just about there. Let's go back. Look at this. Okay, head back. I'll imagine. Okay, look at the rest of the world, okay? Everything else, we started with barely anything. Right? We barely started with anything. Now this has become a real village, like something, you know, definitely this is somewhere where I would be okay with living or spending a weekend. Ooh, Frostbale Village. That's perfect. Frostbale Village. Yeah, I love that. Okay. I want to make a sign of that. Along with, I also want to make sure that we put Qatar's sign in here. Bam. Okay, so we have the den, where you can get all of the resources that you would need in this world. I do think very quickly, just because I know that I'm going to notice it, and for the world, or the world download, you guys would probably notice it too. We'll come out there, and then we'll put our door back in like that. I have noticed that for a while now. Probably important to make sure that we actually do that before I forget. And place our chicken egg up here. Yeah, Frostbale Village. What a great name. Damn, okay. This needs one thing. This area needs something right there. Let's see. What does it need right there? I guess, I've done so many composters around this build. Why don't we just do an andesite stair? Give it some more curvature. Yeah, just like that, okay. And very quickly we can just vet our inventory. Make sure that things kind of make a little bit of more sense for where things actually are situated in this world. Just so you guys can come back to it if you'd like to. Oh, did I put it all away? I didn't, okay. Okay, I think it's officially time to take a look at the day, though. See if it's day 99. Sun is definitely beginning to set. And then also, we just have Qatar's house once again. Look at it. It looks so good. It looks so good. Unfortunately, we don't really have any second floor anything. So we can't really see what the rest of this would look like. But look at this. It's so cute. We have our little cottage right here, and then a little cottage right here, and then our bigger cottage right there, and our waterfall over here. I'm proud. I'm proud. It looks good, y'all. Oh, you're right. A barrel would look way better there. Okay, wait. Barrel would look way better here. You are right. Okay. Barrel. Super right. Yeah. Oh, that looks way better. Okay. I think I had actually one more pot. Maybe we can put one more flower because I love going overboard when it comes down to that. Yep. Now we have one more dandelion, so we can place that there. That's way better. Damn. Oh, look at that. It matches with the yellow, and the green kind of brings you as if there's something special in that barrel too. That's perfect. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so time, 3, day. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. I'm sorry, I messed up. It's day 101. That's it. Guys, that's it. Game. Game, set, match. Day 101. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I was just setting... All I was doing was changing the inventory, right? That's game. That's game. Game, set, match right here. Let's zoom in. Wow. Our adventure has come to an end. 100 days. And I'm proud of it. Frostbale Village. I hope that you guys have enjoyed your time in this world too. I really have enjoyed spending time with you guys and finishing off this series together and playing the whole 100 days together. We'll have to do another 100 days pretty soon. I don't know exactly what that is going to be about yet, so once again, more than happy to hear your suggestions about what the next 100 days should look at or look like. But as the sun begins to set, making it day 102, and as the snow begins to fall in this world, it is time that we officially say goodbye to this place. And I think maybe head on off to the Lotus SMP. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, okay? What a beautiful place to have been able to spend some time in. And I think that we've really done a good job. Like, look at this. We've done a good job. Everything has interiors with it, too. Snow is now officially starting to fall. Everything's pretty in here. These are definitely slip builds, as you can tell. Okay, I get a free day. That works. And we have Qatar's place right here, with the paintings and his bed right over here. Little cooking area, some storage over here. And I think one of my favorite parts are probably the wagons. It was a great little idea to put into the build before we ran out of time. And then of course we have the den where you can get all of your material needs over in this area, and you can get to enchanting in the ceiling here too. Okay, let's close the door. Make sure that we officially say goodbye to this world in good fashion. And thank you for spending your time with me during these 100 days. Once again, I think it's time that we head to Lotus. And so off we go. Oh man, just like that, guys. 100 days. 100 days down. 100 days down. I think what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to try to change the thumbnail and title of stream. What should we call it? We're going to call it Getting Aquatic in this Minecraft SMP. Which we may or may not do, but we'll have to see. We'll save that. And then I need a new thumbnail. Let's see. Do I have any old Lotus thumbnails that I can use right now? Yeah, I think so. We'll use this. We can use this one. Actually, no. Why am I being picky? I'm in the middle of stream right now. The thumbnail's not really going to make that much sense. Just is going to have to be what it is, right? Yeah, then I'll do this one. I think it's an interesting thumbnail. Alright, let's see. Who's online for Lotus? Alright, we still got Pug and Gribbly online. Alright, we're back. We're back on the Lotus SMP. Back in action. Let's see. Okay, I'm the only one that's AFK. Alright, bada boom. I guess we should put our streaming service on. Status on. And then... let's put away some of the materials that we're not going to need for right now. Actually, just kidding. We're going to keep them. However, I do think we need probably more lanterns. What we've been doing in this world recently, we've been getting around to placing down lanterns here. As you can see. It's an interesting design for sure, but I'm going to go with it for the time being. So I want to kind of expand and have even more light variation here in the kingdom. So we are going to do that, but let's see. I feel like we just don't really have much iron to our name. Also, these madmen are not going to sleep for the night. Okay, it feels good to have been able to kind of change stream without actually starting a new live stream. So we're back. Gosh, we got... Compared to the 100 days, we have so many materials here, I don't even know what to do with them. Just run out of space trying to put them away. Okay. So let's see. So we need to... The reason that I'm calling this getting aquatic is because we may go and try to get the last of the sherds that we need so that we can make a sherd shop. I think that's the main plan, but I do think that I want to make a couple of lanterns first. Okay, we do have diamonds to our name. Okay, we have iron too. Is that really all we have, though? Okay, we have a couple buckets here. Do we have any empty lava buckets? We do, okay. Let's put that in here, then. We have more junk in here, okay. Also, things that are good to know. We'll put even more junk of ours into here then. Oh, and we have Streambook. Oh, we're back. Guys, we're back. Okay. We're back on Lotus. We have Streambook. Okay, so I am going to spend some time. And I will put you guys into stream because, of course, we have to. Okay, it's been a while since I've done a stream book. The 3rd. Oh, look at that. It's the last day of the month. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, we got... Today is the 31st, the last one of the year. Maybe we need a new stream book after this. Just say Happy New Year. Okay, and now we can put you guys into stream as well. Or into the stream book as well. I'm just changing around the song too. Let's see, where is the stream chat? Okay, we got Spooky in here. Just like that. And then we're gonna put Vampire in. We've also got T-Munius and Gribbly as well. I can't believe it. The last stream of the year. Boom, it feels good to have Streambook back in our hands. We can put it back into the shulker for right now. And her diamonds too. Okay, bam. And of course it starts to rain too. Oh, it feels good to be... Okay. It feels good to have that That 100 days checked off. We're officially on to new things. Feels so good. Okay, I do think that what I'm going to do is I am going to go for a quick break. We're now on hour 3 of stream, and we have some more adventures that I want to do, but I also need to make sure that I stretch about a little bit, get a bite to eat, make sure that things are good to go in the hood. Good in the hood, you could say. So we can head into our brand new library. We'll actually keep the door open. And then I think we'll get back around to increasing our render distance since we're back on Lotus. Mark down our FOV, and I'm going to take a quick break. If you still haven't left a like on stream, please do consider leaving a like on stream. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes for an official Lotus live stream. Although that was not the original plan, but we're going for it today. Well, we are back for our third hour here on stream, and with the 100 days done in our winter-only world, it is time that we set our sights back again on the Lotus SMP. Now, right now, I do think that we have to take a look at our inventory and see what we have in terms of our pale oak. If we have... Excuse me, I have the hiccups. If we have enough of our pale oak so that we can actually make more shelves, then we're probably going to be good for more lanterns. But if we don't, then we're going to have to go and harvest a bit more materials before we get on to our next project here in the server. I do think you guys are going to have to let me know. I feel like with all of the live streaming with my computer going this entire time, the frame rate is not that great. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to, I feel like experimenting a little bit, just kind of having some fun. I feel like I have some other texture packs in here. I think that Excalibur is one of them. I'm just gonna have fun with it. 1.21. Yeah, why not? And just kind of play it without shaders a little bit. Oh, you're building in creative mode for Elderfang Castle? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, this one looks totally different. This one's super medieval. So maybe not that one. Let's see. Take away that guy, and then what about not Alacrity? I feel like I have. What's this enhanced vanilla? See what that one looks like. I don't know. This one looks kind of grainy. Let me see it on the second monitor. It looks kind of noisy, kind of grainy. Yeah, it's kind of grainy. Yeah. Why don't we try clarity? See what happens. Just messing around. Oh, that's super interesting. Oh, it's way different looking. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Take that away. Why don't we just do bare bones? Just make it easy. Oh, bam. We went through stream playlist for the second time. Let's go. Back to my favorite song. An official start to the next stream. Or next round of stream. Why don't we just go, actually, you know, and take that off. Which one did you like? The first, the second, or the third one, Vampire? And then we're going to go into our video settings and make the quality up to fabulous. We'll do that for right now. I feel like recording without shaders for right now. You guys will have to let me know. I didn't realize we had a shulker right here. Okay, it's good to know that we have. I'm going to move it so we don't forget about it. The MS Paint pack? Okay. I love this song. It's such a vibe. Okay, what else do we have for our... Oh, it's so much smoother. You guys can see it's just so much better. So, yeah, my computer, you know, runs a lot better without shaders. I don't really think we have much pale oak wood, so I think that we're gonna have to head over here and we're gonna have to collect some more very quickly. The third one with the interesting looking lanterns. I liked it. I think it just doesn't suit my aesthetic in particular. That one was the Clarity texture pack, if you ever want to use it yourself, Vampire. Oh man, it feels the smoothness. Oh, look at that. You guys have never seen this. This is what it would be like for me with shaders once I eventually actually get a good PC. Oh, this is so much better. That's so much different. Let me know if you guys are okay with this. Oh, it's so smooth. So nice. I don't play with shaders that much when I'm not playing with you guys. Because then when I do use shaders, it just makes my world look so much better. So oftentimes when I'm playing, even when I'm designing things, I really don't play with that much shaders when it comes down to it. Man, I can't believe we already used all of our pale oak. Now that's fine, except for we're gonna have to go definitely on quite the resource collection grind. Now that I think of it, I'm kind of making like a mental note in order to keep the progress and flow of the kingdom going. We've only had a couple of like small builds, if I'm being honest, so far here in the world, but it actually has been really significant in terms of the resources that we've used. I feel like I've used a lot of materials, but I don't know, at the same time, I feel like I should have more leftover, I guess I would say, and I really don't. I really have like nothing left over. This guy is still a pretty poor man here in the Lotus SMP. That is changing slowly but surely, and hopefully will change a little bit during this stream here today too, as we get aquatic here in this Minecraft SMP and go and try to get ourselves some more armor sherds. Yeah, I love the vanilla textures. Yeah, that's kind of why I settled on this at the end of the day. I was like, you know what, if we're going without shaders, let's go vanilla. The devs definitely have done a lot to make this game better, and there's so many different ways to enhance the aesthetic of Minecraft with texture packs and shaders and all that sort of stuff, but vanilla Minecraft really definitely still smacks, in my personal opinion. This is oftentimes how I'm running it, just without Fabulous for the graphics. Usually I'm just without shaders and then I do fancy. But I figured if we were going without shaders for a little bit, why don't we actually do the best vanilla performance or quality package, quality portfolio that we can. And oh, it actually feels good. We can go to sleep whenever we want now. Finally, okay. Look at that. We don't have to worry about the days again. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about doing this when I took my break. We're gonna actually go into our all songs ever liked ever playlist instead of just the stream playlist, because I want a couple new songs. We may have to skip around a little bit more too at the same time, but like this song right here is not on the stream playlist, but I love this song. We can let it play for a second. It's great. Super Minecrafty, and also great for the kind of holiday or end of the holiday theme. Gets pretty intense too. Yeah, as you can see, it totally deserves a place on the Slipstream playlist. And many of the songs that I download do, and some of the songs that I've downloaded most recently don't even as much, but this song is just like so beautiful. And we have, I think, 1,400 songs that I've liked over the years. And so we have plenty of good ones, and of course a couple ones that aren't as great, but it's fun to switch up the stream playlist a little bit. Okay, so what I do think we're gonna do, since we have the time here, is after we're done chopping down this tree, we're gonna take all of the saplings that we have, and we are going to make a huge pillar out of them right now, and then we're going to strip all of them down. We have enough durability on our axe, and then we'll come back around again and plant down even more of our saplings so that hopefully we can get some more pale oak. But right now, the big thing that I think we do need are the shelves. So, and we're going to use a lot of them. We have so much more time left in the season that this is, I think, something that would be worth doing. And the fun thing is that it's going to give us a really good viewpoint at the rest of the kingdom too. Gosh, I feel like I just burned through this pale oak wood season 2. Also, let's make sure, okay, we do have our elytra wings on too. You see what I'm talking about? This song is so good. This song is so good. Ooh, the emotion on it. It's making what I'm doing right now so much more emotional. And all I'm doing really is, commentating as we escalate up into the clouds here with our pale oak wood, and then we're gonna strip it all down. Like, there's nothing that inherently aesthetic about it, but the song itself, it's so good. Okay, I think that this is as tall as we're gonna go. We can take a look at everything that we've got going on here. Actually, why don't we, since we're off shaders, we can up the render distance and see Serotonin's place over there too. Why not? But I think that this is probably a good vantage point to come from. So now we will take out our axe. Oh, it feels good. You guys haven't complained about not having shaders. Oftentimes, I get worried about doing this. Oh, this is kind of obviously a holiday song, but it is almost like an acoustic rendition, I would say. I think it's all O Bartholomew or something like that. But it fits the vibe. We can only play holiday music like this for a couple weeks, or maybe 2 months. But after tonight, it doesn't really make sense anymore, so I guess we may let it run for a second or two. Oh man, what a good feeling once again, how smooth it is. Also, I'd love to know what you guys think about the new profile picture. If you don't like it, that's okay. And I will not be hurt by those thoughts if you feel that way. But I am open to feedback. I like it personally. That's why I happen to change things. I do know that it is much more AI based, and that is something that a lot of people do not resonate with. And if you don't agree, that doesn't mean that I'm going to change what I do necessarily, but I also would like to hear other people's thoughts about it. For me, the addition of being able to use AI in order to help me make this profile picture and that sort of thing, well, my actual skin, as you guys can see, is like the person in the videos. And that, what, you know, it actually took a good amount of work in order to make that happen. You know, it wasn't just nonsense and me pressing one button. You know, it took a lot in order for me to have exactly what I've always envisioned for my character come into Minecraft as my actual avatar. The profile picture was AI assisted. The original kind of profile picture is from AI, and then I ended up going into Photopea, and then I did some like tweaks and that sort of thing, and made it just a little bit more my own. But the baseline is and I really like it, honestly. But I, in the Discord, I ended up getting some backlash from Winter and from the Busy Geode, which I understand, and I totally understand. So I'm open to any feedback about it, but if you're okay with it, then, you know, I really do like it. Like, it's exactly what I've always wanted to imagine my character as. And so over the last month or two, I've worked really hard in order to kind of make my skin come to life. Like, I did not make this last week. Like, this is months in the making for the skin. And my favorite color is blue, and this is exactly what I always wanted to have. So I don't know, like most artists are too expensive for me to afford these days, Vampire. That makes sense, yeah. And for me, I think, here's the thing about it. Like, if I was just making, like, AI slop content, like, you know, like, if I was making things that I did not put my entire soul into, right? Like, then I would be like, okay, then this is not something worth investing in. But, like, I understand most people watching a YouTube video do not know me for me, right? But at the same time, I would like to think that the contents within the video, just because like this, like I can't get more authentic than me on YouTube. But I really cannot. Like, you know, I know other people are not that way, but like I have been live with you guys for 3.5 hours. How could I fake that? How could I fake this for 3.5 hours? Like, and I do this all the time. Oh, there's music in this. Okay. I do this all the time. You know what I mean? Like, how could I fake that? And so, like, you know, if it's enough for you to be like, oh, it's a cool looking thing and like it's recognizable and this is who I am, and you know, then you actually click into the video and you watch any of my content and you're like, oh, like he's like super down to earth, or like, you know, he's actually like, this is exactly who he is. Like, why should that be a limiting factor in my personal opinion? But I understand for people, I understand the environmental thing. Like, I totally get that part. I don't know. Like, I know that AI is controversial. I didn't realize that it was going to be as controversial as it is when... I guess it makes sense. And from an environmental standpoint, once again, it makes total sense. But I was walking on the treadmill today at the gym, and I was curious based on the comments, and I was like, I was looking through Minecraft Let's Play videos, or just Minecraft videos, and searching through the most recent videos from this past week that got the most amount of views, and I would screenshot them, and I would ask ChatGPT if it thought that they were AI generated, and a good handful of them were. And I have a buddy that makes Minecraft content that does a lot better than I do, but it's much lower quality, and their editor is way better, and uses some AI elements, or the thumbnail maker. I mean, I'd love to be able to pay for a thumbnail maker, but I'm not there yet. And I was like, well, the videos that I make throughout are just me in quality. So like, you know, I don't know, just this helped me bring my vision to life. I hope you're okay with it, you know. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to fly on over to the Kingdom of Solith once again, and we do now have plenty and plenty of our stripped pale oak logs, so we can make shelves. And we can use those to continue to make the lanterns or the lampposts that we have throughout the area here. Hey, Vampire, thank you. That's what I've been thinking. Okay, Spooky. Yeah, thank you for the honesty, too. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't like the AI usage for art, but I understand the PFP. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, it's what I've... It's me. This is me. But also, you know, just do you, and sort of thing. There's only one, you know, you can only do the best that you can with the tools that you happen to have at the time. Okay, so we can head in here and make a whole boatload of shelves. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be good to go. And then we can head back in here. We can grab our iron, make that into iron nuggets. We already have 24 lanterns. But I say, why not make any more, or even more? Make 11 more here, okay. Okay, and once again, we can hit replay mod, or start on the replay mod, and continue to expand these lanterns or lampposts all over here. I do know that you guys actually haven't seen this on live stream, but when I was on break on holiday, I ended up getting around to expanding the path over to where we're gonna put Jordan's campsite over here, over towards the beach. And so I think that this is probably a solid space for the next lamppost, and we'll place it down right here. All right, now diorite wall, and then we need more of our pale oak fences. Come around just like that. I think. Actually, no, okay. Really? Okay. We go like this. Man, I made a weird looking... This is interesting, okay. And then a trapdoor on top? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that later. Oh, wow. This is an interesting lamppost, as you can see. It's kind of fancy. Yeah, it's definitely something. Okay, we'll do the same thing right here. Man, I didn't realize that the shelves were going to be so kind of position dependent, like where exactly you're looking at them, kind of just like trapdoors are. What an interesting, yeah, again, what an interesting lamppost. Okay, just like that once again. All right, and we are vibing once again.
I do like the song. As you guys can see, the path actually continues down around here over towards where the beach is. I think that we will place another one down here. This place may be filled with a good amount of lanterns, actually. And just like that, we're good once again. Okay, and then I think another one right down, like right here. And I feel like whenever you're building something on repeat, you get a lot faster at actually building it over time. You kind of just get the muscle memory down. And it's a beautiful thing about just building and building over time. Like, it really does actually just kind of like compound on itself as well. The more time that you put in the game, the better you are at actually making things like this happen and putting them into the world and make them come to life. And once again, we are going to have to come back here and put some trapdoors on top, but bada bam, just like that. We have a couple more lanterns, and I think maybe another one right here. This is an expensive lantern, as you can see, but I think it's worth it. Their diorite wall, 2 more pale oak fences, one coming out like that. 2 shelves on either side of those fences, a lantern coming down. And that's what we've got. And as you can see, we've reached the beach. I think we'll do one last one right here. And eventually we'll have to place a campsite down here. You can see that this is Mild Maddie's area. And so I don't know, I think it'll be fun for her to see all of this work at some point in time. I don't think we're encroaching upon her area whatsoever, though. This is definitely still all the Kingdom of Solith in my personal opinion. Once again, go back and forth with shelves like that, and drop down with the lantern. Oh, actually, I'm just realizing we went the wrong way. I'll have to go that way, and then we do the lantern now, and another guy just like that. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at that. Okay, it looks so good. Oh, huge. Okay, huge win. Oh, you just finished the castle? Like, actually finished? Like, you literally finished? That's awesome, dude. Well done, well done. Okay, let's see. Do I want to put any more of the lanterns in? No, I feel like we should do something else in this area right here eventually. Actually, maybe we'll put one right here. Just to give a bit more light to the area. I feel like it can't be a bad call. Let's see, what direction do I want it actually facing in, though? I feel like I want to do it this way. Let's see. No, I do not. Okay, I want it to head off to the left. Yeah, okay. That is much better. Alright, not bad. Okay, we can walk down the path here. Things are starting to come together. No, I don't want anything big here. I think we'll just actually go like that. And say, welcome back to Gribbly. Oh, can't wait to take a look. Look at that. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks not too bad. We still have a lot of the path to kind of fix up around here. But at least we have some kind of little light. Actually, we're going to get rid of this tree. And we're going to do a lantern here instead. As you can see, when it gets dark out, I think that the area would benefit from just one more of these. Okay, yeah, just like that. And again, there's a lot of this area that's subject to change, but I am always a huge believer of just place down the blocks and then you can come back to them over time. Like, look at that, so much better. Look at that. Oh, that's with shaders off too. Okay, yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. Why don't we, for consistency's sake, actually go like that? Okay, not bad. So I do think that I want to continue. We actually have made another, and you guys haven't really seen this either on stream. We have another path leading over in this direction. Actually, let's make another lantern over here too, before we head over there. And head to sleep for the night too. Our inventory is once again quite full. So I do think that we can place away some of the things that we don't need right now. Okay, much better. And we can head to sleep for the night. Okay, so we can head up here. And I do think that on the edge over here, I think we would benefit from having some sort of lantern. I feel like here is not a bad place for it. So we can see what happens. But as you can see, we have plenty of new builds in the area. Just things are a whole ton different out here. I've been hard at work. A busy slip, you could say. Oh. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Okay. I feel like I kind of want one here too. Oh, we're gonna wait because all of this area, I'm sure I'm gonna terraform and transform entirely. So I guess that's okay. Let's try to do one right here. Man, we are burning through the shelves too. Thank goodness we actually made all of that into spruce or stripped wood so that we'd be good to go. And go back here. On a couple more shelves like that. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with having that. I think that will help with the lighting in the area too, especially when we happen to have shaders on. And let's see, what else can we do over here? I kind of like that, all of this so far in this area that we have yonder. Wait, I keep going into my inventory. I kind of like what we have so far here. This is fine. I do think we do need to do some more lanterns over here, though, in this area. So I say let's pop over here. As you can see, this entire pathway is also brand new, leading over to Pug's base. And then we also have our sniffers over here. So it's crazy. It's crazy if you guys can see how much the kingdom is changing and how rapidly it is. It's already starting to look like most people would consider this a pretty finished product. This is still such a rough draft. And we still have all of this area over here. We have a lot of land. Over here to work with. This is still so early game, but it's still really coming together, as you can see. However, I do think I'm focusing kind of on like project density almost. Like I want the builds to be dense, and I actually don't really want them to be that big. I want a ton of really dense builds put together. Or maybe not even. I don't know, I just want a lot of smaller builds. Because I think that they actually tell the story more than we kind of give credit for. Like smaller builds put together can actually make your world feel so much more life or alive than bigger builds. Especially if there's only, you know, it's not perfectly... I guess the ugly phase of a smaller build world is uglier than, or is less ugly than the ugly phase of a large build world. If that makes any sense. I don't know if it does. Vampire, you probably may understand that. Maybe you agree with me, maybe you don't too. Oh yeah, these lampposts are just giving that extra flair that this place really needed too. I am so lucky to live or play on a world with so many other people where I can get all these materials so much easier. Hey, let's see. I think I want to have another one like right here. Kind of right here, honestly. Yeah, just like that. We are running out of fences, though. I think this is the last batch that we can make, the last lamppost that we can make right here. As you can see, we only have one left. But hopefully we have some more wood that we can use. I feel like we can. We definitely have still leftovers. We just need some sticks. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I like it from that direction. How do I feel from this direction, though? It's okay. I just need one right here. Okay. We'll place that down. And I kind of want to have another one right there, too. I guess we can prep them as much as we can. Oh man, we've gotten so much work done, guys. We've made actual builds and finished the winter-only world, and now here we are getting massive projects done here on Lotus 2. Say I'm a happy man. Maybe we go like that. I'm kind of okay with that. It's interesting. We'll keep that for now. Okay, let's fly back over here, see if we have any more fences. Oh yeah, Vampire, you just trust the process. I get it. Easier said than done, as you know. Okay, yeah, we still have we have plenty of wood. We just have to make some actual fences out of it. All of these little lanterns, they really kind of do add up over time. And we do have to leave some... Actually, why don't we make some trapdoors right now? That way we definitely have some. And then the rest of the wood can go towards fences. Okay, I like that. I think that was a good play. Actually, a pretty good use of resources, although oftentimes I just totally waste them. Okay, yeah, look at this. It's starting to come together. I'm so happy with this connection area too. As you can see, it's a massive differentiator. Actually, Pug is online. I don't know if he's watching me. He might not be, and that's fine. But it's a massive differentiator. As you can see, that we're actually super close to his base now. You can actually see it, and our bases feel way more connected than they did beforehand. It's a good feeling. Okay, I think we want another one. Yeah, actually right here I think seems pretty good. So we can keep going around just like so. I actually made a video, kind of like a scripted commentary, evergreen advice sort of video today, where I was talking about the fact that, again, when you're putting all of these different small detail bits into the world, as you can see with the wagons earlier, where these lampposts here, even little pots and flowers and all the little bits and bobs, like these little accent pieces, add so much more life to your world than oftentimes even the big builds do. Although they do definitely make a difference, as you see with the silhouette of our clock tower over there. I don't know if I feel how I feel about the direction. I think that this one needs to actually come inside here. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. I think here's pretty good. I can't really explain exactly what what I'm doing when it comes to like exactly what block I'm placing this on. I'm just trying to find it. I'm sure some of it is more muscle memory, and I'm not perfect at this by any means. But over time, you do kind of get to figure out exactly what it is that you're looking for. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's vocals on it. Let's listen to it for a second. This song sounds kind of like a jam. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Totally a vibe. Totally a vibe. Again, this is all the songs that I've ever liked in my 3 years plus of doing YouTube. So we could get any vibe, some sound effects, anything really. But it's kind of fun to have a new sort of playlist right now. It's definitely making stream even just like, we're getting so much work done and it seems pretty seamless for me. I'm just having fun doing it. And that's, thanks to the music and thanks to you guys and thanks to being on the Lotus SMP, where progress can be made quite easy, as you can see. Yeah, I think that we need one more. Let's place our last one right here. And I do think that we're also going to head to sleep for the night. I'm getting worried. Oh, you guys like the song too? Yeah, it's a good vibe. On Matt Maltese? Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look. Matt Maltese. Oh, no way! Actually, it's 1,732 tracks. This is my favorite, most recent favorite. And I know that you guys have heard it before. It's really just me. Like, this is my vibe. I bob to it every time. Yeah, it's a total bob. It's such a total bob. Okay, look at that, guys. Look at that. We have all of these lanterns here. I do want to throw on the shaders, but beforehand, we still have to put all of these trapdoors onto the top. It's not going to take that long. Oh, what a good feeling. Okay. Why don't we hit stop recording because we don't really need it. I'm trying to be more frugal with the amount of cinematics I actually place in because I put in so many cinematics into my videos that it takes so much time that I want to get away from that a little bit. And officially, we've been streaming for over 4 hours today. I feel like Draconis. This is something that I'm not usually that great at, but I feel like I've just gotten a whole ton better at over time. And it's relaxing, it's been a very quiet stream today, but at the same time, I don't need everyone in the world. I just need good people, and I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys. I really do mean that. Like, I'm not just saying that to say that. Like, I really do mean that. It's New Year's. Like, I don't know. I'm just relaxing. Like, and it would just be me. So I don't know. I have a good time hanging out with you guys. It's always good conversation. Yeah, thank you for being here. And man, I forgot how quick it is actually to break down calcite like this. We're gonna get through this miniature chore in no time. Bada bang, bada boom. The song is As the World Caves In. I wish I knew where my phone is. I'll take a screenshot. As the World Caves In. By Matt Maltese. Okay, When the World Caves In by Matt Maltese. This is actually a newer song. We're going to skip through it though. I feel like some of the songs that we're listening to could be new to you guys, but like I've listened to them so many times when betting through to find the best song for like the emotion or for what I'm going for a YouTube video that I probably am skipping through some of them. Along with right here, this one, happens to be an ocean sound effect. I think. No, that was actually wind in the snow. That's funny. All right, sorry, 1 second. 1 second. All right, and we are back. Man, I'm still kind of just crazed by the fact that I've gotten so much better at live streaming over the years. Like it's crazy the fact that when I started, for maybe the first like 6 months or so, maybe even longer than that, when I was live streaming, I could only last about an hour, like literally only 1 hour. And maybe after about 1.5 years of live streaming, I realized that the audience would either, they weren't going to go away or they would come back if I decided to go and take a quick stretch break or a bathroom break or anything like that. And so I remember like the first time I went for like a bathroom break or like a stretch break on live stream, I was so nervous. I was like, you know what, Slip? If no one is watching after, who cares? You know what, like, you're going to keep live streaming. Other people are going to come back. You know, people aren't going to hate you for going to the bathroom. Like, the other people do it. Like, just go to the bathroom. I think we had like 5 or 6 people watching at the time. I was like, you know what? I have to go to the bathroom. I want to live stream. But if I keep talking on and on and on without going to the bathroom or grabbing a bite to eat or stretching or moving my body or taking just a mental break for half a second or anything like that, I'm never going, like, if you don't do it right now, you're not going to be able to play and live stream anymore. But you want to keep live streaming. You know, are you going to just play Minecraft by yourself or are you going to live stream? And the highest value thing that I can do is that, you know, I get the same progress done. I'm still working in the world and getting the things that I want to done. And I still have replay mod cinematics going and, you know, all these different things. But I'm also hanging out with you guys at the same time, right? Like that's the highest value thing that I can do. Do everything that I normally would do, but then also give the best version of myself that I can for the longest period that I can possible. And that's kind of like the challenge that I have with myself when I'm live streaming. And so for me, I'm always proud of myself when I have a long live stream. But it took a long time for me to get to a point where I could even live stream for 2 hours. And I still look at an 1.5 hour, 2 hour live stream, 3 hour live stream as like a medal. Like, you know, I'm proud of myself. And yeah, I feel like I've come a long way when it comes down to it. But the fact that I can go on for 4 or 5, maybe even 6 hours and that sort of thing. I just remember when I was a kid, I would watch other live streamers that would do it for hours and hours and hours. And I would think, how do they do it? Like, I'm an introvert. I could never talk that long. How could I ever share things day upon day, you know, in order to have 6+ hours of things to talk about? And the more that you do it, you know, especially once you get over that early kind of anxiety and nerves that you have, especially if you haven't live streamed a lot or if you haven't live streamed in a long time, you kind of realize that there's a lot more things to say, whether it be about the game, about the environment, about your world, about the real world, about Minecraft, about all of these different other things. And it's just fun, you know, it's cozy. And definitely a fun way to spend New Year's Eve. Hey, Vampire, of course, do your thing. I really do mean it. And yeah, when I'm watching anybody, pretty much, you know, if I was watching you or if I was watching anything on YouTube, it's pretty much always on my second monitor. For the most part, if not my phone, if I'm like cooking or doing something around the house, usually. Although I could put it on the TV, I usually don't. And so I'm proud to be on the second monitor. Yeah, I really do mean that. It means a lot. Like it's a cool feeling knowing that I'm hanging out here and I'm doing my thing, and then for you guys living your own real world lives, I actually happen to be making some sort of background impact, even if you're doing your own thing. Like, what a cool thing! Like what an and you guys are from around the world. Like, it's a beautiful thing. I'm happy to be who I am and do what I do, be able to spend time with you guys. I really do mean that. Like, what a cool thing. What a beautiful world that we're building, and I get to take part in it, and get to take part in your world building process as well. Yeah, it helps being passionate. You can see that regardless of the project that I'm doing, like we just went from the winter world and we're back to Lotus, and we just finished the lanterns here, and now we're going to be working on getting some armor shirts, and we have so many other things that I want to do in all of these different aspects. And if I got bored of this world, then maybe we would start another 100 days today. You know, all these different things. Like, I never run out of ideas. You know, starting 100 days in the desert, in a desert-only world, once again, sounds super fun. However, we're not going to do that. Let's hear this song for a second. Oh, this is the vocal version of the song that I like. I haven't heard of it. Okay, I'm gonna listen for a second and put on shaders. Yeah, to do something for 4 or 5 or 6 hours straight on repeat all the time and never really get burnt out about it, it shows how much passion you have. I'm gonna keep listening. I like the song. Oh, look at that. Look at the lanterns. Oh, look at it. I'm going to walk through it and listen to the song. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Okay. What a vibe. Hey, Vampire, it's 5 a.m. Yes, please go to sleep, and thank you so much for hanging out and spending some good old time with me and with all of us here today. Don't worry, the kingdom is always waiting for you, and we're always happy to spend some time with you, and that will happen very soon, I'm sure. Thank you always for all of the love, all of the support. I can't wait to take a look at the Discord DMs when it comes down to it, and I will see you on the slip side, as we always say. Happy New Year. And this new year, I have a feeling for all of us, will be a better year than the year that we just had. I'm putting that energy out there into the universe for us all. Okay, I do want to also fly over here very quickly. I do want to see what the new lanterns look like over here on the path over to Pug. English, on the path over to Pug Space. Okay, not too bad. It's fun seeing your sight lines come together over time. Okay, look at that too, leading over to Pug Space. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, look at that. Okay, that looks good. And we still have so much more to do over in this area. Nowhere near done. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. And then looking back at the kingdom. And then on the map here, oh, you can see them all in the air. Oh, look at that. Look. Ooh. Let's zoom out. You can see all the little speckles of white in the area too. I know it's small. I know it's really small. Okay, that makes a huge difference though. All right, we're gonna turn the shaders back on off. And then it's time for our next project. Which is definitely going to be a bit of an adventure, I would say. I mean, look at this place. Look how beautiful it looks. Wow. Oh, look at the lanterns over here. Look at, oh man. Okay, we still have enough unbreaking or enough durability on our elytra. We can fly down back over here. Yeah, this place is really starting to come together. And again, there's so much more that we have to do in this world. Okay, so what we're going to do for the time being is we're going to head into our shulker boxes here, and we're going to place away all of the materials that we don't need for the time being. And man, look at that. You can see the tunnel coming in through here too. Oh man, it looks good. Yes, spooky with the heart. Bam. Okay, I've got it in there too. Vampire is always such a great friend to hang out with in chat. I will say. It's good always seeing them. Actually, I'm looking on the second monitor. You know, the quality of the stream actually looks pretty good with the shaders off. I do have to admit. Definitely, please let me know. What do you guys think about having live streams without shaders on, or even Minecraft videos without them? It's something I always think about, but I pretty much only stick to shaders, and I'd love to know what you guys think about it. Okay, I think I want to do myself a favor, maybe two, before we do our next adventure. And I think first we're going to head on off to our starter area here. I want to see what armor we actually happen to have to our name. Actually, you prefer no shaders? Oh, no way, spooky. That is huge. That is really actually good to know. Because as you can see, the performance of everything is, it's so much better. I think the quality overall of everything you can see here is great. But what about here's the real question. Would you rather have me play and have the live commentary without shaders on, just like this, and then the cinematics with shaders, and kind of do it hybrid style? I could totally do that. I'd be very happy to as well. And most of the Minecraft audience actually does not watch content with shaders on, so that's also worth keeping in mind too. Okay, okay, nothing there. Let's head back to the main kingdom. If not, we're going to have to head to the shopping district. I mean, look at that. Yeah, you can really see everything start to come to life here. I can just feel I haven't looked back at the stream hasn't ended. And oftentimes I look back at the stream just to see kind of the quality and hear the audio and everything like that, and hear the commentary that I'm giving over time. And I can already tell that just kind of the fluency of the stream is so much better. It really is. But we can head into the architect's cottage over here, and I do have aqua affinity. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we're gonna place this on, and then we can keep the diamond chest plate with us. I do have some more lanterns. I also have a sword over here too. We might as well take that out. Okay, and then we're going to also take out another stack or two, actually. I think 2 stacks. I hear a zombie. We're gonna take out 2 more stacks for rockets. We'll place away 1 more in our shulker box here. Then I super can tell that I have to go to the bathroom, but after that, we're going to start our next adventure on stream, which is going to be hopefully to get even more armor shards. And we will have to go into shaders for a good amount of it, but man, I love the fact that you can vibe with that. And you can see really everything. Look at the lanterns light up the area over by Pug's place right here. You can really see everything is starting to come together. And you can just see so much more of the world too. Look at that. Oh man. Stunning. And I love flying through the arches that we have with the monorail too. It's a very fun thing to do. Hey, yeah, this kingdom is really starting to become a kingdom. And we still have so much more time left in the season 2. Okay, but I am going to turn down the settings just a little bit. Turn back on those shaders for the next segment that we'll be working on here. And I say let's head to sleep for the night too. It's me, Gribbly, and Pug Online once again. Okay, so I'm going to head to the bathroom very quickly. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back for our next adventure. Ooh, this is kind of this is a nice look at the kingdom. And this is a great old song too. So I will be back in just a jiffy. See, leave you with that. Okay, that is the cinematic angle, and I will be right back. All right, and we are back to the original stream playlist because I can't find anything else that I'm vibing with at the moment. And we are back for our next adventure here, where I do think that we are officially going to get aquatic in this Minecraft SMP. You see, the goal here is for us to get some pottery sherds. We do want to make sure that we can get ourselves closer and closer to making our first shop here on the server, and it is going to be a pottery sherd shop. So in order to get that happening, we have about 7 more pottery sherds that we need to get, and I do think that it is the perfect time for us to take off our helmet for the time being. And I was very worried that we didn't have our elytra in hand, but we're going to head on over to Pug's place very quickly, and then we're going to make our way on over towards the farthest place that we can, pretty much, in the Nether, and we're going to go on a pottery shard hunt. Hey, Spooky, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so you can see, based on the map that we have right here, we've actually gone pretty far in this direction here. I do think I want to go in the opposite direction. Maybe we go this way. Yeah, and see what portals we can find over in this direction. Because the more obscure the area that we actually happen to find, the better the chance of finding new sherds that we'll have. And so I don't really know if we've actually explored over in this area here, but there's only one way of finding out, and that is by flying over in this direction. Although, man, we are probably going to run out of an elytra at some point in time, so we'll have to see what happens here. Okay, into unexplored territory we go. And yes, I am just mooching off of everybody else's portals that they've made, because I have no idea how to do it myself. Actually, it's actually much more likely that people have made more portals over to the south, because no one is actually really living over here in the server. It's really kind of only just me, so it's much more likely that people have portals over here. So let's continue off in this direction. Okay, I do see a portal right here. Okay, it doesn't have any sign on it. Let's head through and see what happens. Oh, interesting. Okay, it does happen to be an islands here off of the server. Okay. Let's put our helmet back on and head to sleep for the night. Okay, so now our goal Why don't we turn off the shaders for a second? Now our goal is going to be to find some ocean monuments. Okay, look at that. We have a huge platform over here. This happens to be some sort of mob farm or something like that. Okay, we can continue along in this direction here and just keep our eyes peeled. And we can say, welcome back to Gribbly 2. Okay, I see something right over here. Okay, just kidding. That is a huge ocean monument. So we're not going to go in that direction. Let's make a temporary waypoint too, so that we know how to get back to our place. And still nothing so far. Except for actually, we happen to have something right here. So why don't we land down right here? We're going to quickly place down. I thought we had. Okay, we do. Our diamond armor. And then we have such a bad sword, but hopefully we can make it work here and start recording. Okay, we have a Nautilus shell man right here. And slowly but surely we can just hopefully just take these guys out one by one. We have another guy coming down over here. There's a whole ton of them. There's a Trident Man. Oh, 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 Trident Man. Oh. Oh, can't touch me. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay. Okay, oh, no. Jeez. Oh. There's so many of them. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, I want to take. There's a baby too. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is not the one. Okay, not the one. Okay, not the one. Oh, I hear the Trident. I'm dodging and weaving. Oh. I don't have the. Oh, I don't have the Elytron. Okay, okay, we're out of here. Okay, that was not the one. Spooky, you got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're not going for it, though. That was too much. Okay, deep breath. Okay, we're back. We have another one right here. All right, here we go. Oh! Okay. Okay, there's one down. It's two. Alright, go down, get the chest, see what we have in here. It's over there. Okay, nothing. Total bummer. Okay. Head down here. There's another Nautilus shell man behind us. Oh, there's so many of them. Jeez. Okay, why do there have to be so many? Okay, look at me go. Jeez. I'm slaying. Slaying down. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring a brush. Okay. No, I didn't bring a brush. I didn't even think about it. Whoop. I didn't even bring a brush. I need that. Okay, I guess we punch at the gravel until we hopefully get ourselves some flint here. Actually, you know what? I think it's only copper and a feather. So let's see. We can try to find ourselves a chicken very quickly. Okay, nothing around here. Oh, dude, there has to be a chicken around here. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, it had to be that way. Okay, we can grab some wood very quickly. Right, just kidding. We already have a crafting table. Okay, there we have it. We have a brush too. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, where was this thing? Where'd it go? Aw, man, I'm not sure. Okay, well, yonder forth we go. Yeah, I know, it's spooky. I thought that there were going to be chickens too, but I guess we both happened to be fooled on that one, huh? Okay, I see some nether portals. I see another monument. Let's keep heading in this direction here. Now it's just me and Gribbly online. We have another monument over there. Okay, and I see an ocean ruin down here. Okay, we have to have our wits about us. Let's see if we can head to sleep for the night to make things easier, hopefully. Oh, there's, okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of you guys, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh. Why are these things so hard to take down, man? There's so many. Oh my goodness. Gribbly, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, dude. Oh, Gribbly, go to sleep. Yeah, at least the baby is down. Oh, there's a whole infestation of them. Oh my goodness, they're behind me. Why are there so many? Oh, just get out of here. I'm sorry, I'm in focus mode right now. Okay, bam, okay. Alright, is there any way for us to head to sleep for the night? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this pans out. Okay, there we go. So I think we can take this guy on down to the bottom. And I hear another drowned in there. We want the brush. But I do also want this guy. Okay, we can take down those two guys. And we have another drowned coming at us too. Okay, another two of them. Three of them. Okay, we're almost there. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Okay, so the funny thing here is that we're actually here not for the treasure. We're actually here for the suspicious sand. So I'm going to turn up the brightness all the way so that we can see it a bit better. And then you can see right here actually that this gravel block is a bit different than the rest of them. So we can brush it. And the goal here is for us to actually be able to get some armor sherds or some pottery sherds. We need about 6 or 7 of them. So we're going to keep going around down here, and you can see that we have another one right here with the pottery sherd. Fantastic. Okay, so that's 1. And you can see by excavating a little bit that we have another one right here with another sherd in it. So that's a huge win. And then this is pretty rare. This is actually working pretty well for us, but we have another one right here. Okay, we just have a wooden hoe right there, so nothing really that special there. Okay, I don't see anything else right here. So we're going to keep on swimming around. And we have one more right here, it seems. Ah, perfect. And we have another one too. Another pottery sherd. And I'm noticing I do have aqua affinity on my helmet, and it's making all of the difference in the world, I do have to say. It's also worth removing the kelp that you have or the seagrass around here, just because sometimes it is hiding, just like it was right here, one of these other blocks, the suspicious gravel. Oh, 6, 7, you say? Okay, we have another one right here. Oh, look at that, another sherd too. Okay, we have 2 mourner pottery sherds. Let's see, do we have anything in here that we want? Buried treasure map. Okay, so we can make our way over to the next structure. And I'm definitely in focus mode. It's kind of hard to tell which one's which, so you kind of have to focus up a little bit, and it's kind of part of the fun too. And not every place is as bountiful as every other place. So you can't go around to a structure thinking that There's going to be a ton of them. Some have more and some have less. I think that's all I see right here. And Seaman, join the game. 6 or 7, you say? Okay, we have officially been streaming for over 5 hours now. That's wild. I will say that I'm quite impressed with myself. And we keep on going on. We're definitely not done yet. Okay, so I see one more right here. Okay, just some gold. So I do think that we're going to head over to the next structure that we have underneath the ground here, or underneath the water here, and see if we can't get ourselves a couple more of our pottery sherds. Man, it definitely takes much more mental focus than you'd think. I'm so worried about drowning. That I feel like I'm keeping, my eyes are darting back and forth from the hot bar. I don't really see anything here. Yeah, I actually don't see anything here. Even Unbreaking 3 fishing rod? So I guess we can take that. But I don't think that we've spent any time over at this structure here, so I guess we can take a look at it too. Okay, so this place may be fully excavated. I just want to head back down here very quickly and double check. As you can see, it takes a long time to fight all of the drowns that you need to in order to get these pottery sherds. So it's worth taking the time to double check just because it's so much safer when it comes down to it and you never really know what you're going to get. For example, here we are and we have one more pottery sherd right here. And that's a huge win. And then it looks like we actually have another one right here too. With just a gold ingot, but that's still okay. You never know what you're gonna get. That's part of the fun. Okay, I do think that officially that is probably all that we have here in the structure, and it looks like we went through an entire day's worth of time trying to mine it out, but that's fine. Okay, let's place down our shulker box. We got 6 more of the armor trims. That's huge. We'll keep our food out, actually. We definitely don't need that, or need that, or need that, or need that, or need that. But we do need that, okay? Okay, so a huge win right there. That was a good one. That was a good one. I do want to hit one more monument if we can. So we can switch back into our elytra and head back to the skies. That was a good run. Okay, we have a waypoint over there. Yeah, let's keep heading along this way here. That was a massive W. Okay, we're definitely next to another monument around here. We just got 6 or 7 shards. Spooky. Ooh, I do think that we have another ocean ruin right here, maybe. Just kidding, it's a monument. Just kidding, it's a monument. We have a shipwreck around here. Another monument, or another ruin right here, it seems. Yes, it does. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's take a quick breather. A quick breather, and then we're gonna head into the next one. Okay, boom. Actually, this is working pretty well without shaders, which I'm pretty happy about. And Pug is back in the game too. We have 6, officially 6 of our shards here. Oh, let me stretch. Okay, 5+ hours of streaming. I want to make it 6+ tonight, so we're definitely going to keep going. Today could be a new PR in terms of how much stream time we actually have. All right, here we go. All right, we're dropping in. We're dropping in. Oh, look at that MLG status. Watch me just pop in here. Actually, why don't we take the hole? Because it can't hurt. Okay, I do have to be careful around here, though, because we definitely have a lot of drowns around us. Yeah, it's 1. We just hope that there are no drowned with tridents. As long as there's no tridents, we're... Oh! I think. Hopefully... Oh! As long as there are no tridents, we should be okay. Okay. Man, Pug ended up giving me this Aqua Affinity armor, and it is so much better than I could have ever imagined. The amount of time that we actually have underwater is crazy. Okay, I say that while we can, things seem to be pretty safe here. Why don't we try to look around and see if we can find any suspicious sand? Okay, I see one right here. Oh, another sherd. Let's go. We have our 7th one, meaning that I think we're good to go on the challenge, but we're not going anywhere. I do want to see how many we can actually get here. I do see we have some more ground right here, so why don't we try to take them out? Okay, just like that. And then we have some more suspicious sand right here. And another sherd. Let's go. There's no way. Is that one too? Okay. Oh, I think that this is one too. Oh, yes, it has to be. Okay. Oh, I broke it by accident. No. Oh, I broke it by accident. That is a huge bummer. Oh, man. But I do think that there's another one right here. Okay, just an emerald, but that's okay. Okay, nothing there. Oh, I think we have another one right here, too. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, man, a piece of coal. Man, this really is just like a scavenger hunt. Okay, another one right here. Looks like we got a gold ingot. And as you can probably tell, these sherds, they have to be pretty expensive in the shop. You know, I spend so much time trying to get them, and it's such a random chance of actually getting them at that I have to make them more expensive in order to make up for the resources and the time spent on it. Just to make it profitable for me. Okay, I do think that that is everything that we have here. Yeah, I do think. And after all of that, only 2 sherds to be accounted for from that. However, we are going to head to sleep for the night. Do I watch Stranger Things? No, I don't, but my twin brother does. The last episode is coming out tonight. That's super exciting. No, I haven't seen it. I know that everyone raves about it. I just haven't seen it myself. Okay, I say let's do one more. If we can. Just so that I have some some pottery sherds for myself. I actually want to use them too. Okay, I do think that. Oh, it's another monument, is it? Oh, it's another monument. Okay. I thought we had another one right there, and then there's another monument over our shoulders. It seems we haven't explored this area actually yet. But there does seem to be something below here. So I say let's see what happens, huh? Okay, this looks like what we're actually looking for. Once again, we just have to be careful for a drowned with a trident. I hear some zombies coming up from the left. Okay. It seems like I can't usually hear them when they're behind me, so I feel like I just have to keep my head on a swivel. Head on a swivel here. And then make sure that I also keep my eye on my oxygen tank too. Okay, we can head back down. And just gut punch by gut punch. We'll let these guys be blown to smithereens. There is a trident man. Oh, there's a trident man. Okay, there is a trident man. Let's definitely heal up and get more saturation to our food. Oh, we have to be careful here. The good news is if I maybe keep him between me and other people, then yeah, once again, they may actually get impaled by the trident. Although I have to be careful too. Imagine if I got a trident out of it too. I never take on the trident men. It's only because I have the aqua affinity. I have awesome armor right now. Oh, let's go. We did it. Oh, let's go. Okay. I say let's head on over to the Ocean Monument and see what we can get, huh? We have another guy down here. And then, of course, even more drowns down here, huh? Man, there's a lot of them. Say that now that we're down here, why don't we get a bit more oxygen? And we can come back and fight the good fight. Oh gosh, why are there so many of them? If I didn't have Aqua Affinity, this would be so different. Jeez. Okay. The good news is that you just have to get rid of all of them, I think. After that, you're pretty good to go. Unless there's another one. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Man, 2 drowned. Okay, we didn't get any of them. Okay. Alright, let's look around for some more pottery sherds. Okay, we have another one right there. Okay, but we also need much more oxygen, so let's get some more. This is a pretty big monument, or ocean ruins, so I do get it. Okay. We have another treasure map right there, too. And another suspicious gravel, too. Where we get more coal. And another one, too, with an emerald. So unlucky so far. But we're not giving up. Okay, still nothing here. Still nothing yet. Okay. The thing is, there's so much to the structure. It is actually huge. So we can head on over here now, and immediately we already have another suspicious sand or gravel that has another pottery sherd in it. Although I do happen to hear some enemy mobs too, so we have to be careful. And we have even more over here. Okay, nothing special. And then another one over here too. Which happens to have some wheat, which is not helpful at all. And then another one right here, although we keep getting unlucky. Okay, we have another one right here too, and finally, pottery sherd once again. Okay, and one more here too. Oh man, and another one right here too. Okay, it just takes a little bit of time and effort. Along with another one right here too. And another one here too. And another one. Okay, I think that is enough for over here. And now we can head into this new area where once again, we have even more bounty. I do understand why there were so many mobs in this area. There is a lot of treasure to be found. Okay, we have another one over here. And I think, no, just a gold ingot. It's okay. You can see these guys really are quite rare when it comes down to it. I do think that they have like a 16% chance or something like that to actually spawn when you uncover one of the suspicious sand or gravel. And so it actually is kind of hard to find. But it is worth having at the same time too. Hey, Spooky, thank you so much for hanging out, my man. It is always good to see you. And you are welcome here anytime, as I'm sure you know. Thank you for spending some time with me here tonight, and I will see you very soon, I'm sure. And a Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, I do think that that might be the extent of what we can get, though. We can head in here. But I do think that that is everything that we can get from this area. Just doing a quick double check here. But no, I do think that that is about it. Yes, okay. So I do think that we're going to swap out our chest plate for our elytra, and we'll head back to the surface. It does seem to be nighttime right now, but that's fine. And we can head back to our original waypoint. We have another 4 pottery sherds to our name too. So we're definitely looking good to go. And that makes me a very happy man. Okay, so we can head back to this portal right here, and I would say that our mission has been accomplished. Makes me a very happy man. And we can officially head back to the Kingdom of Solith. And so this way we go. And I can't wait to see how many armor pottery sherds, how many pottery sherds we have at the end of the day. Along with we only used half of our elytra durability too, so that is definitely a good feeling as well. And so we can make our way back to the Kingdom of Solith here, where we can head back to our stutter base and we'll see how many actual pottery sherds we happen to have to our name. Let's see, we almost have enough to fill the entire shulker box just like that. And then I do have a good feeling that over in here, we do have 4 left over. And look at that, that looks so good. So I do think that we can put our leftovers over in here, and then we once again have a couple of our junk sort of shulker boxes where we can place all of these other items around, and we're definitely going to have to do something with all of these items in a second or two. But I am going to head to the restroom very quickly, and then we'll continue on with the next adventure of stream. We are approaching 6 hours, which is actually crazy, and I do appreciate you guys spending some time with me here tonight. And if you look down and you see that you haven't left a like on the stream, consider leaving a like on it so that other people can come and hang out with us here today on the last stream of 2025. But I will be right back.
And we are back on the 5th hour of stream, and now we definitely have had plenty of progress to our name today. We have finished our 100 days episode. We have gone and placed all of these lanterns into the kingdom, and we have also gotten tons and tons of pottery sherds. And so tonight, to finish off stream, I do think that we are going to get around and keep working on our tunnel areas. And we'll go and take a look at them right now. But first, actually, I do think that we're going to see if we can. And I do think that we can make a couple more chests out here. Because our inventory is definitely getting quite stuffed, as you can tell. And we're going to have to get around to sorting everything out, but for the time being, we're going to have to make things work right now. And so we can place all of these excess blocks that we don't really need into our offhand. Just like that. And we can also get around to placing our gear back into this shulker box right here because we don't really need it for the time being. Along with, we can also exchange our elytra for a brand new one just to make things easy and consistent here. And that is part of the reason that we ended up getting all these different elytra in the first place, right? So we can go like that. We can also place our brush into our shulker box here too, because we're not going to be needing that. And once again, if we head into this shulker that you can see right here, we now have all of the materials that we actually need, which is actually wonderful. I'm super happy to have that. And so I would say that we're looking pretty good to go, but we're going to head over to this direction right over here. And you can see that we've been getting tons and tons of work done on expanding a tunnel over to Mild Maddie's base over here, and then Pug's base, which is over to the left side. And so the plan for right now is for us to actually take a left and to continue to block bust down to get even more progress done over here. And you can see that we're most of the way over to Mild Maddie's base, but we still have a good amount of work in order to get to Pug's base. And it does look like we happen to have our shovel over here. So I do think that we're going to take that guy out. We don't need these other things right now. So we can take those out as well. And then break this down, start a new replay mod cinematic. And I had told myself that for this episode, we were actually going to start to learn how to make flashback cinematics, but I still have not learned how to do that. And so we hopefully at some point in time, I actually turn on flashback mod and start recording and learn how many people that are doing it in the Minecraft scene are learning how to make cinematics in a different way, and probably actually convert myself on over to flashback. However, my workflow when it comes to replay mod cinematics is so down and tight that it's easier for me to make more videos, which I would think would help me. However, flashback has one thing that it has going for it, and it's the fact that when you're making your cinematics, it also maintains the sound effects of the blocks that you're placing. You know, so all of these block sounds that you may or may not be hearing as I break down the blocks and that sort of thing,
those are also consistent when it comes to rendering down your flashback cinematic, where in Replay Mod, you just get the visuals of everything that I'm breaking down right now, but you wouldn't get the audio components of it. You wouldn't get the sound effects. And that one little element is actually a huge major element that many Minecraft filmmakers can use to their advantage to accentuate their videos and make them even better. And it is something that I'm unable to do based on the fact that I have not optimized my Minecraft audio settings with the audio in game, and I have also not made an audio track in order to sync that with the Replay Mod cinematic. And I also don't have the knowledge or skills yet in order to make that happen. But I wouldn't even have to happen to have this knowledge and skills if it didn't come down to the fact that I, at the end of the day, could just use Flashback Mod and learn how to do that at an elite level and really kind of set myself apart when it comes down to it. I would say, as many people are nowadays, just by using Flashback Mod. So eventually, one day, I'm sure that we will convert over, but for the time being, Replay Mod Cinematic really does still have so much going for it. It is a beautiful mod and has completely transformed the YouTube scene when it comes to making Minecraft content and that sort of thing. But as you can see, we are going to slowly and surely just continue to pound away at this tunnel area over towards Pugspace and continue to light up everything as we go along. And within a little bit of time, you're going to see that this tunnel is going to be expanded pretty much the entire way over to Pugspace here, which is a very exciting thing. It is something that I have already asked him about, and he seems to be pretty okay with when it comes down to it. So I'm still leaving this area over here where Mild Maddie's base is kind of devoid of more progress, I would say, just because I want to make sure that I'm not impeding and intruding on the sorts of projects that she has going on. She happens to be making a city right now, and it's looking incredible. But I do know that she wants to also have some sort of tunnel city designs and maybe even like a subway or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. And definitely take a look at her videos if you guys have not taken a look at any of them. I'm not really sure exactly what I do want to get down to in terms of meeting her base with mine, and so I'm kind of waiting for her next steps when it comes down to it. Okay, I say that for the last part of stream for tonight, I say that we try to power through as much as we can and see if we can actually get ourselves completely finished with getting our tunnel area pretty much over to Pugspace. I feel like that seems like a pretty good end goal to have here, and it's definitely going to be a push. But I do feel like we're capable, and if we're able to get all of this done, I mean, I'm pretty much out of more creative ideas, and so we're gonna have to head back into the creative world in order to come up with more, which I'm excited about, and we won't continue that on stream, but if we're able to do that, and this will definitely take a bit of time, if we're able to do this, then we will have accomplished pretty much every goal that I had set for myself when it comes to winter break, and it is Wednesday night. I think it's Wednesday night, but I still have a couple days before we head back to winter break or from winter break, and I definitely have a lot of footage to edit on up, but the transformation that this Minecraft world has undergone is really astounding in my personal opinion, and I'm very excited to see what it actually ends up coming down to at the end of the day. But who knows? This is definitely... Okay, we'll stop right here. This is a massive, a massive portion of the tunnel. And you can see it actually meets on up to Pug's base right here. Pretty much, you can see the beacon that we have behind us. So we definitely have our work ahead of us. Man, again, yeah, it's crazy. We've gotten so much work done today. It's nothing like watching a YouTube video, but if you were to watch the entirety of stream today, you'd be like, wow, a Slip has been grinding. Like, he has gotten so much work done here. Along with, we have officially reached the 6-hour mark on stream tonight. So we are definitely, I think, going into personal record territory. I do think that we can make it. We'll have to see what happens. And thank you for being a part of the ride here. You can see that we're pretty much going to be down and set for stone for a good amount of time, and we're going to have to find other ways of actually utilizing it in the world too. However, this is a silk touch pickaxe, so we're going to have to find other ways of getting actual cobblestone for the world too. Look at that. Look at us break through. Okay. Oh, this is totally doable here. Look at this. Okay. This makes me happy. This really is and has been a fantastic last stream to 2025. Also, I'm not really sure when the next time that we will be streaming is. I mean, of course in the new year, but I would not expect for it to be tomorrow. We have too much content for us to actually work with right now. So who knows? I can't justify doing another long stream day for a couple of days at least. I do know that we'll get back onto our normal stream schedule as soon as the holidays end, and probably as soon as like January 6th or 7th, we'll probably be back into our normal stream schedule and routine and that sort of thing. But for this period of time, who knows? If I do feel like I have the mojo and willpower and creative ideas to stream, then we'll stream, and if not, then we won't end up streaming. I am on vacation, so I don't want to push myself too hard when it comes down to it. It's all about enjoying what we're doing, and the fact that we've been streaming for over 6 hours just means that this is exactly what I wanted to do today, which is exactly true. This is exactly what I wanted to do today. And it's very satisfying just being able to spend some time with you guys. Along with, we have been making these tunnels, but I don't actually have any idea as to what I want to do to kind of accentuate and accent and decorate these tunnels. I do think that I may want to go with the white block palette vibe that we have going on here, but at the same time, that sounds very, very monotonous because my main builds happen to be the same kind of block palette, and if I make it all too consistent, although it would look really cool in the end run, I do think that I would probably burn out. There's just too many blocks to collect, and I have so many blocks, like all the stone that we have here, that I could use. So I do think that we may go sort of medieval on the tunnel. Medieval modern, that probably doesn't sound like it could mix with itself. We'll have to find out what happens. But I do want to see what actually ends up coming from all of the stone and all of the blocks that we have here. I think that the end result of this tunnel is going to look absolutely beautiful. We don't really actually know what this tunnel is going to look like yet. So once again, who knows? Only time will tell. Okay, look at that. We have officially broken through over to Pug Space over here. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's take a look here. And we're right next to Maddie's place too. Oh, that's so cool. We actually cut right through the mountain. Okay, so I definitely considered this to be a W. However, we are just about halfway done. As you can see, we have another 3 blocks to work through. So I think that very quickly we're going to head all the way over here. And we're going to deposit the blocks that we don't need for the time being over in these poker boxes that you can see are already pretty packed with... oh man, pretty packed with... Wow. Oh my goodness. Just kidding. Really packed with stone. That's wild. Look at all of that. Yeah, I did not expect this. Okay, so we definitely have to be careful. Our storage is totally filling up very, very quickly. We can fly on back over here. Oh, and look at that. We just have a couple of layers left, as you can see, in order to make our way officially over to Pug's area. And I doubt that he is watching stream at the moment, but as you can see, we have officially made massive, massive ground here. Man, I do feel like this has been like the best New Year's present. Like the ability to, for me, I'm a teacher, so I'm off work and I can do anything that I want to. And I decided that I wanted to live stream all day today. And I get to get so much progress done in all of my Minecraft worlds. And I get to hang out with you guys too. You know, I have this Minecraft YouTube channel and it's so important to me. It's a major, major part of my life, and you guys are a major part of my life, and I get to celebrate that in the new year. Over 3 years making this Minecraft YouTube channel, and I do have a strong feeling that in the new year we are going to hit 10,000 subs, which is something that not everyone can say, and we've been working super hard in order to make that happen, and it has not come by luck by any means. Hitting 10K has not come by any luck. I am not the best at this. I am not the most natural when it comes down to it, but I have become a lot better at this over the years, I would say. So a whole ton more to come in 2026, and I'm very excited about it. And once again, we can punch through officially to the land of Pug and Maddie. Man, look at this, just a couple more columns left to go. If you guys do have any ideas about how I could use all of the stone that we have right here, besides like pathways and that sort of thing, definitely let me know. I've been thinking about making like a castle, or like kind of like a medieval sort of boundary border wall or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, but if you guys have any ideas, definitely let me know. Along with who knows, we're also going to have to find out what our next 100 days episode or video is going to be, what we can work on over the next 6 months or so. I have been doing the 100 days in a desert a long time. I've done that many times. And who knows, we'll have to see if we end up doing that once again. There are many different sort of ideas that we could pursue when it comes to 100 days episodic, one-off, spin-off sort of video, and I should probably think about it more before I actually launch into anything, but I am giddy already, although we haven't edited up and finalized the winter 100 days. It is a good feeling to be done with that project, and it makes me even more excited to go and conquer more Minecraft projects and challenge playthroughs in the future, although we just have so many things that we are ultimately juggling when it comes to the type of content that I love to try to make within this game. And now I'm not complaining. That is a great thing, that no matter how much I actually play Minecraft, I just love playing this game, and I just can keep going on and on and on. It really never satiates my hunger for creativity, and I think that is one of the best things possible, because I spend a lot of time thinking about and creating things in Minecraft, and it really is not the ideas that are the limiting factor. It is the time that I have in order to execute them. Man, look at this. This tunnel is so big. Back in my Forever world, I ended up making a huge tunnel as well, called Autopause. And it is something that I'm incredibly proud of, and spent a lot of time making, digging out, and building, decorating all of the different things. And so when I made sure to make this tunnel, I made sure to make it not as tall, so that it would not take me as much time. And I think that I chose a good size, because this has been a good project, but I also am able to kind of reap the reward of the effort that I'm putting in, because this is happening pretty quickly when it comes down to it. You're just about done with the first half of the project, and it has definitely been a bit of a grind, but in like the best way possible, in like a good grind sort of way. This project has just given me more ideas for things that I can and could put into my world. And we had some... I knew we had some skeletons. Okay. We can take out our sword very quickly. And this guy stands no chance against us. And again. Oh. And again. Okay. And so once again, back at it we go. I would say maybe we should probably head to sleep for the night very quickly too, just to make sure that we're safe here. And then, wow, just like that, we have the last 2 columns that we need here. And so we can continue to punch these guys on down too. And just like that, in no time, we are going to be done with the opening portion of the tunnel over to Pug's build. It almost seems surreal, I would say. It feels like it's happening much more quickly than I thought it was going to. Okay, we can head to sleep for the... Or we can change the song. Not head to sleep for the night. Man, it is kind of a giddy feeling seeing what the final kind of look is going to look like from Pug's base. You know, when you start a tunnel or something like this, you have no idea what it's going to actually look like from the other side. And so now we get to actually see what that's going to look like. Along with it, now it's just me and Pug online. Or just me online. Pug has left the game. And boom, bada bang. We can take out this last block of gravel right here. And we can pick up our bed. We definitely have tons and tons of stone blocks to our name. And just like that, we officially have an entrance over to Pug's base. And so I can consider that a job well done. Look at that, that's incredible. We now have an entire pathway over to Pug's base, and pretty close to Maddie's base too. However, after 6+ hours on stream, I do think that that is where we're going to call it for the last stream of 2025. Thank you so much for spending some time with me here tonight. We have gotten so much work done. I'm so proud. I'm so happy of everything that we've done in the last 6 months, and I can't wait to see what the next year holds. I appreciate your support, and until next time, I will see you guys all on the flip side. Heart in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you guys, and I'm sending you the best energy for the upcoming months to come.